Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the last stream of this week. I've had a blast streaming all week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Uh, we are here with Kenshi again. I have a couple things I want to talk about before we get going, though. First, I am in the works with getting a new starting soon being done, kind of, because I don't mind what we have so far, but it is a preset and I want to make everything my own. So I can show you a quick picture of it. I want to get it animated, but I'm not too good at animating myself. But let's see if it shows. There it is. So it's something like this. I really enjoyed it. It's not the final thing. I want to flesh it out a little bit more. Kind of make where the crystals are glowing in and out, and then having the music symbols bounce. But right now, I woke up at like 1 in the morning and started doing this. So it's not anywhere done yet, but that is a little quick peek of what I want to get done. Let's go ahead and continue. I think where we left off was we were about to go to the desert. Also, I did turn off my heater, so I'm cuddled up with a blanket because I want to see if it was just getting really hot in here. And so the last Kenshi stream, it crashed once. I'm gonna hope that's why, so that it doesn't crash again. So that will be great. I hope you all, whoever's watching in the VOD, is having a wonderful day so far. Same with people that are watching live. I can't believe people come and watch me. It blows my mind every single time. Thank you all who do. Just making sure everything is set up correctly. I didn't have enough time to do a test stream because I ended up taking a nap and waking up a bit late. Yeah, it looks like everything's working. Okay, great. I think I'm gonna hope the sound works anyways. Because yesterday when I did a test stream, I had to fix the sound. So I'm just gonna hope everything works. Right, we were in the Deadlands. Also, once Monday comes, we have one more stream of Kenshi before Duet Night Abyss comes out. Can't wait to stream that. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna leave this game completely behind. I don't think I'd ever do that when I'm streaming. But it won't be coming out daily, kind of like how it is this whole week. Also, sorry, I can't speak. Sorry for if my voice sounds a bit raspy. Just woke up and haven't had much water or anything like that. Went straight for a monster, so. Let's see. They're all healing right now before we end up walking through the acid rain to the northeast. I think this is the quickest a second person has come in and watched. Thank you so much for showing up. Usually takes a couple minutes. I do want to see how much the weapons are in Scrap House. see, I'm pretty sure it's in like the 30 to 50,000, which is insane. Also, I will talk about something later that happened today. Should be interesting. Like always, early on, I'm not gonna be talking as much. Gotta get into the groove of talking. Welcome, dear human, and please excuse the mess. Anything shiny, dark hordes. A simpleton, really. I'm sure his mind was fried when he got hit on the head back some time ago. Old magazines, fragments of old wreckages, funny shaped rocks. We don't have anything of much use here, but then, of course, one man's junk is another man's treasure. It always takes a little bit to load up. Okay, here it goes. So they have MK3s, MK1s, which are all like 10,000. MK3s are 30,000. I think MK3s are like right below edge type, and that is why it's so expensive. Nope, right below masterwork. I forgot about masterwork. Which masterwork, if you didn't know, is the highest your characters can smith and create those weapons. Do they have any? They have specialist. I never actually saw specialist before. Let's see. Oh, I've just realized every time I've played, I've never looked at the top and the bottom. I've only ever looked at the bottom of like what the weapon was, not the top where it shows masterwork, specialist, and stuff. That's actually really cool. I'm an idiot, but we already knew that, so it's all good. Let's see. There it is. So edge types are usually around the 45,000 plus. So it does cost a lot to get. And then there's edge type 2. I think the highest is edge type 3, I want to say. Yes, edge type 3. I don't know if they can go with like high specialist stuff like that. I also only think it's the bows that can do that. Yeah, it looks like only the bows show like specialist, masterwork, stuff like that. Sorry if my dogs are barking. They're getting ready to go to the vet. They're not happy about it. Yeah, it is only the crossbows that have that. Okay, that's cool to know. So they don't have like the model MKs and stuff. They have what's at the top. Good to know. Is there anything? Hang on, I just had it. I want to see how much Edge 3 are. This one's only 12,000. Really? Is it because it's a hacker? I don't know why it's so low. Where is it? There it is. Edge type 3. So they're usually around like 24,000. Depending on the weapons, I think Nodachis are one of the most expensive weapons in the game and one of my favorite weapons. So not bad there. Okay. So we can't afford any of this. They also are the ones with like these special limbs and stuff like that, where you go and buy those. Is there any? There's a map of Ashlands we don't really want. I think we've got everything we can. I just wanted to come over there and see while everyone is healing. Also, I do want to, I don't know when, but I do want to start doing some multiplayer streams. Just because I have a lot of fun playing multiplayer games. So I think it'd be fun to stream, and that way you don't have to listen to my mishaps so much. Where's the bar? It is, I think, all the way over there. Yes. Nope. I'm blind. That's the robotics. It's the one with everyone inside. Go ahead and head up here. We can boost the speed now. We're going to go over to Lily real quick. We have to let it load since it is a very far movement. That's the one thing that's sad about Kenshi is the loading when it is all the way over there. I wanted to see how much copper we have. We have, I can't math, 65? God, I hope I'm correct. But we do want to sell some of that because we have no food for the other team. I think we have food here. Nope, we don't have any food anywhere. That's not good. Go ahead and head over here. Also, shout out to Ice Pick for subbing last stream. It meant a lot. Thank you so much. And for enjoying my content. We can go get food at the other place as well. I have been watching a lot of VTubers recently because I wanted to see more about them and see what everything is like for those type of streamers, because I will be sticking with PNG PNG type model for a while, but I will be moving over to getting an actual model. Sorry for the cough. Go ahead and head over here. Nice. I think all the food went in there. Yes. Which means we don't have to worry about over here anymore. We're at 6,000. We need to come back over here. Let this load again. He's fully healed. They want to move you over. Have Kang get into the bed. Who else is fully healed? Fish is fully healed. That's something we can talk about. Last episode, as you can see, she has a I say metal leg because I always forget the word. Prosthetic. She has a prosthetic leg because she was attacked by bandits and ended up bleeding out and losing the limb, which is a cool feature in Kenshi. I think it's really cool anyways. But the last person we had that had a prosthetic got eaten by the Fogman over in Mongol over here. That is actually should be up in the shorts this Sunday if anyone did miss it. It was really funny. I've never actually interacted or seen that happen because I don't use the head over that way, but apparently they worship cannibalism over there. And then we ended up losing what, 2 other people, not during that one stream, but we lost Lars to a beak thing. He got eaten. And then we lost Sadneil, who only lasted like 30 minutes with us, by the way. Very unfortunate. He was thrown into a slavery encampment because we were trying to fight Holy Nation guards just to bump our stats. And he ended up bleeding out because guards don't keep skeleton repair kits because they don't believe in skeletons. They think that they are an abomination, which is weird because that was the first time I've ever seen them enslave one. And so he was just locked up, bleeding out and dying. And then we had a fun time trying to get back with this team where everyone was down at a point of time and being beat up by bandits. Stat rise though, we've got Prism over here with 30s in strength, toughness, and dex. Same with melee attack, melee defense. His katanas are 26, which isn't bad. Fish is our strongest. She is at 40 with strength, toughness. Dex is in the 30s, and her melee attack and defense is also in the 40s. She is really good. Her katanas are also in the almost in the 40s. She is our #1 fighter. Ruka, who was last, moved all the way up to second in stats because she got beat up a very, very lot. Well, yeah, she got beat up a shit ton. I don't want to cuss, but I couldn't really think of any other word. But she's up to 40 in in strength. Toughness is almost 40. Dex is almost 30. Her melee attack and melee defense are really good. Rain is also almost all 30s as well, so she's doing decent. Kang is doing really good as well, and Fu is our weakest. He is one of our newest recruits as well, with still single-digit strength, sadly, 17 toughness. I am gonna take off my blanket because it is getting hot in here, even though I don't have my heater on. So I'm pretty sure that is what happened last time. Was it overheated because my heater was on? My feet are a bit cold, but that's fine. Um, uh, anyways, we do need to up Fu with his stats and everything. See, let's make sure everyone is ready to go. We still have one more person healing up here. But we are almost ready to start heading east. The only sad thing is it will be all the way through acid before we can get there. We might have to go around north, because if we go east, all of that is just acid water. I don't know. We might just go east, like this way, and around. Might do that to get over to the Great Desert. We're going to the Great Desert to see if we can recruit anybody. Rain is back up. We're gonna lose a lot. How's our food going? We are out of ration packs already. That was quick. But we still have a food cube and 3 raw meat. We need to go ahead and cook that up. For now, we are going to start our little march. Everyone, it's gonna follow Fu. Just call him Fu. They will be getting burnt to death right now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and keep on trekking. So, I will mention it later, but for the person that's already here, I'll give you a little sneak peek of what I'm gonna talk about later on. Is I was pushed out of my comfort zone today. In a good way, not a bad way. A little bit of a panic attack doing it, but it was interesting and fun, and wasn't that bad of an experience. Go ahead and head on. We need to make sure we don't get hit by any iron spiders, because last stream we found out they do so much damage. Let's go this way. I don't really know when I will make the switch over to a 2D or a 3D. Probably gonna be a 2D though, model. So for now, I do actually really like the PNG model that we have. My best friend actually drew it, so shout out to her. She is a really good artist, even though she doesn't want to admit it. Let's keep on going. Can we get up there from here? Yeah, I think so. And if you ever catch my live streams, you will also most likely see her in chat sometimes, under the username Kenshi. I've known her for, I want to say almost 5 years, maybe almost 4 years, something like that. I know there is a trading outpost on one of these mountains, or hills, really, is what they are. I just don't know which one. Let's let everything load up a little bit. Okay, should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Also, it is what? It's October. So, I want to say about a month. What are those? They are cloud ninjas. They do a lot of damage. Is there any way we can make it away from them? Prism is getting caught off. Let's send Prism in this direction. Yep, it is Prism getting caught off. Okay. Hope that they don't get hit. Oh, it's got to load. But in about a month or two, I will be getting a new computer, thankfully, and it should be so much better to stream and everything. Rain is really fast. He's running at 20. Right? No. Why is it? Okay, the fish is even faster. Prism, please keep running. If we can make it to the race station, then we'll be safe. Because the guards should help us. I beg. And we'll get a lot of good loot, actually. Run inside. Thank you. Get a little bit of fighting as well. But they should give a lot of really good loot with armor that we can give to new recruits that we end up recruiting in the deserts, and also really good weapons. Prism is already down. We have to be careful with that because they will drag our player out as well. Oh, there's also bandits around. Okay. Bandits aren't too bad. I'd way rather fight them than ninjas. We do have to be careful though, because in the desert there is a ton of ninjas that could fight us like what just happened, and we would get completely destroyed. Everyone is healing. Where are they? Those are the bandits. Where are the ninjas? I think they're all inside still. They are indeed. So they are like a 0.46, which isn't bad. And they sell for a lot. What else? Ooh, standard grade. We do need that for some people. Oh, this is so much better armor for other people. Let's get Prism over here to loot, because he's the one with the backpack and everything. Standard drifter boots we will go ahead and take. That's the bandit. Wait, is that a bandit? No, that's a blood raider. Okay. Those are actually really good. Those are 0.52. And will sell for a lot. I forget that we still had the books. I didn't put those away. Whoops. That is fine. Is there any way we can put the books into here? I think we can only stack by 4s. That's fine. We can put that there. Can't pick up the mask, so let's go ahead and have Ruka come over and take that. Boom. Is that? Yeah. Wow, they have really good stuff. We won't have to worry about armor too much for the new recruits, and we won't have to worry about getting money. Ooh. Oh, it's, yeah, just go ahead and beat him up. Thank you. Standard. That was really bad sorting by me. Does fish have any inventory open? No. Who's missing inventory space? Foo, come over here. That's actually a better one than we have. Is there any more? Yes. We're gonna grab the weapons. He's still alive. We can sell the weapons. There we go. What is going on here? Oh, they were fighting. That is standard, much better than what he has. We are gonna take that over the chest plate. This was the best outcome that could have happened on our way to the desert. Sell all of these. Is there any other ones I want to sell? I want to keep a little bit. Oh, I forgot to loot with King. Is there any other ones that need looted? Yes. Oh, he's still alive. Let's go ahead and just... Yep. Nice. I don't see any more weapons, though. Which is fine. We still have, I think... Wait, we have... 2, 4, 5... About 6 that we can give over to recruits. I don't think we're going to be recruiting more than 6 people anyways. So that works for us. We do need money, though. We might end up selling some armor. I don't know, though. For now, we're fine. We're going to be moving very slowly, though. I think our slowest person is a 10, looking like. Yeah. Which is fine. Go ahead and follow Prism. Oh, his legs hurt. Let's just have everyone... Do I want to spend... How much are the beds here? 200? Never mind. We're fine with walking like this. We are extremely close to the desert anyways. I didn't... Oh, she walks at a 7. We have to use her then as the follow. Since she is so slow. Is that... I think that... I don't know what that is. Is that a blood raider? It is a blood raider. Okay. What are those? I think that's a trade caravan. If I was faster, I'd go trade with them, but I am very slow. We can go ahead and bump this speed up a little bit. Why is it so bright over here? What is that? Those are smugglers? Gray flares. I don't know what those are. I am sorry for the brightness over here. It is extremely bright. There's only like certain parts of the desert that are that bright. Hopefully it does get... Oh, it's because we're in the eye. Okay. So we still can't even take on ninjas or blood raiders or anything like that. We're still a little bit weak, even though our stats are almost halfway, like to the halfway mark. We're still better than bandits and stuff like that. Just things that have better armor and weapons will be extremely hard to deal with. Actually, now that I think about it, I think we have someone that doesn't have... Yeah. So we will go ahead and throw that into there. Go ahead and give everyone their better shorts. That's standard. That is shoddy. Shade with fish. Nope, that way. Let's see. She's got standard. Go ahead and put that there. And then you have standard. Cool. Now, everyone's armor should be standard or above. I actually want to check that real quick. You have specialist, standard, standard. The shoes aren't great. Standard, standard, standard. Standard and high grade. Okay, so Rain needs better pants. Other than that, she's all standard gear. King is standard. And Fu is standard besides pants. So we need 2 better pants. Other than that, everyone is doing great when it comes to armor. Oh, wrong one. Why is Fu over there? Don't know where he was going. I believe we are getting close to a settlement. I don't want to go to Hang. I kind of want to... Oh, this isn't good. They are faster than us right now because we are injured, I think. So we might just turn around and fight. Yeah, we can just fight this thing. We should be fine. They're quite weak. Okay, I lied. They have a lot of strength. But we have really good defense. And if we don't get picked off by a lot of them, we are fine. There you go. That is the only downside of being injured, is trying to run away from those. I think Boom is now the slowest. Go ahead and get him going. So that is the only scary thing in the desert. Obviously, there's more. There's, I think, off the top of my head, there's about 4, maybe 5 dangerous things in the eastern desert. You have skimmers, which we just ran into, which are very, very fast. There are ninjas, rebels, and then occasionally, you won't really see them unless you're near a city. There are nobles, and nobles usually don't attack you, but sometimes just because they feel like it, they will, and they do a lot of damage with bows and stuff. So we do have to be extremely careful of those. But I think we should be fine as long as we don't get ganged up on. Where are we headed? Do I really... we can go to Hang. That's fine. I wasn't going to just because I don't like the layout of their city. But should be fine. I think they have 2 bars, if I can remember correctly. Been a while since I've last played over here. What are those? Those are city heroes. City heroes also will fight you. That's one thing I forgot about. But they're a bit different. If they're racist, so if you have Shek, like how we do, we only have 1 human with us, they will start saying mean things to the Shek over and over and over again until they start picking up, like until they want to fight, then they'll start fighting. So we do have to be careful around those. We don't have to really worry about any like starving bandits or anything like that. We are way over those unless they pick us off from already being injured. That is the only way we could possibly lose to a starving bandit group anyways. Just gonna go ahead and load. As you can see in the top right, sometimes it shows a bar with it moving. That's the loading. Only downside to Kenshi is that it is a amazing game, but it is really hard to run, even on good computers, which is why I'm using mods to make it a little bit better performance-wise. Where are the bars? Whoops, wrong button. That is um I thought that, yeah, they do have a bar over there. Okay. So that way. Is there another one? Yeah, there's one closer. We'll go there first. No, don't try to break into the house, please. And the guards are upset. Okay. Well, Fumin, you just made a mistake. Great. That is fantastic. Uh, let's do this. Nope. Okay, well, he's going to prison. I clicked on the bar and he started breaking down a house. That is very unfortunate. I don't think we'll lose anything. I don't know how much it is to free him. Hmm. Everyone's gonna go try to heal him though. I don't think they get in trouble for that. We have to keep an eye on his armor in case they do try to steal it or like take it. How long is he in there for? He is in there for 20 in-game hours, so that is not that long. We can stay here, look for some people. Make sure we don't try to accidentally break down another door. Is there anyone to recruit? You're a mercenary captain. There is Inu, who's a drifter. I think, is it only, no, there's Inu, Izumi, Fade. So there's what, 3 people? Is there any hive? I don't see any hive. We'll definitely go ahead and recruit this Scorchlander, because we did want to recruit one anyways. Need a chef, brother? I make a mean dust rich and a shake sake to blow your socks off. Or shake. I don't know. 6,000? It's because he comes with stats. Sure, that's fine. How good okay, he's at 40 cooking. That's fine. We're not really gonna be using him for cooking much. We're using, well, we can maybe and just find one more Scorchlander, because we want enough Scorchlanders where we can make weapon and armor. We already have one with Alice. I think Inu will be fine. Let's go ahead and give him some armor. I'm gonna hope he doesn't get attacked wearing all of this, because it is stolen, so I think he might become disguised as a ninja. I don't know if people will attack them or not. We need to get Ino to make a trade. Go ahead and head over here. I think Fish might have the rest he needs. Yes. Not everything though, but 0.46 is fine. We'll get rid of the polearm. What does he need now? He needs the shirt. Does Ruka have one? No. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and sell all of this. We can get him some drifter boots rather than sandals. That's a 0.52. I think that would be better. Let's make sure he's not disguised or anything like that. It doesn't look like he is. So with that, we'll go ahead and head on back over, see how much money we get for selling a little bit. because I want to get at least one more recruit from here. Where's the bartender? Right there. Um, we could sell the books. Yeah, we can always get them back. It's fine. Sell that. We're keeping this, obviously. That moves us to what? 5,000. We can pick up. Let's go for Izumi. Hey you there, I need employment. I can fix you up, but really I need someone to sponsor my research. Sponsor? But you're just a kid. And you're an adult, a stupid one at that. What could you know about deciphering generator, core wiring, salt distillation, rune purifiers, even building designs? Okay. I figured that stuff out at 10. What did you do when you were 10? Don't answer that. Just promise to keep me safe and you'll get all the benefits of my work and my stellar interpersonal skills. So you want to do research. I can appreciate a good brain. How about you come with us? Need some funds first. Kind of broke some stuff in a shop here. 2.5 cats covers it. That is much cheaper than the other guy. And she already comes with science and field medic. She's so much better than Inu. Let's go ahead and trade. Give her some pants. Go ahead and sell. Sell those as well. And then you're gonna have to talk to another person. Does King have any? Yes. Boom, boom. I don't think we have any more. Yeah, okay. We don't have any more of the vests or anything like that. I think Ruka has. Yes, 0.52. We'll take that. We'll go ahead and sell some more. Sell that. Prism, sell. We can sell all of this. That gives us even more we can use for another recruit. We do need food though. Just realized that. What type of food? Do you have what? Ooh, food cubes. How much is that? 933? Jeez. That is expensive. How many full outfits do we have actually? Hang on. Need to figure something out here. You have the sword. Okay. Trade with Ruka. You have the hat and the pants. That's one outfit here. Two. And then trade with Rain. That's another sword. And that is also one outfit there. We just need shoes. King. You have shoes and pants. Who has bits and pieces? Let's get King to trade with Fish. No. Who is the one that has it? I'm confused. There we go. Put the boots there. So now Rain has a full outfit. And Ruka has somewhat. So we can get 2 more recruits with that. Which means we'll keep the 0.52 for one. And then the other 0.52. So let's trade with Rain and put that there. And then that will allow us to trade the last 2 swords in our inventory. I forgot he also had an outfit. Whoops. We're so poor right now. That's fine. We need food cubes though. So expensive. We have 800. Nice. That's fine. As we are waiting for food to get out of prison, we'll speed up a little bit. How much are the beds here? 150. Yikers. Let's send Prism over to the other bar. See if there's anything we can if there's any other recruits that are good. Where is the other bar? There it is. There is Osafi we will try to get, who's a Scorchlander. I think he's the only score standard here. Ooh, there's a hive. I think he's a hive prince though, which isn't bad. Just would rather get some hive workers or something like that. There's another hive as well though. Okay. There's so many recruits I want here. How much are you? Need an extra comrade? Of course I'm interested. So it's 3,000 for you. Just gonna do some real quick math as I go around and asking. Looking to leave town. Sure, that's 3,000, so that's 6,000. And then we go talk to the prince. Hive list without a master, that's 2,000. So that's, what, 8,000 in total, I believe, if I'm not bad with math, even though I am. So let's hope. Okay. So we need 8,000. We can get that easily with the copper, but we actually need to get the copper to do it. We aren't going to. Oh, what was that? The screen flashed red. Oh, it's a dust storm. Okay. We can sell this. That gives us 3,000. We don't really use it anyways right now, so we can sell that for now. That gives us 5,000. We can get 2 of them actually. Let's go ahead and walk over here and pick up both the hive members. Ronin for hire deal. Thank you, Jared. The hive. Inventory. You'll go ahead and trade with Prism here. That also helps out with us because we are low on shoes and stuff like that. And they don't wear shoes. Gonna get Jared over here. Go up 1 floor, and he should be, yep. Sure, let's do this. We've now got Skinner. I'm glad we have him named that because if you didn't watch the first live stream of this, when we escaped prison, we started with 2 people, Skinner and Prism. Skinner ended up dying on day 5 while still in prison. He ended up bleeding to death because no guard would give him any health, like any bandages or anything like that. So kind of glad his name was that. We are getting a lot of really good members. Well, a lot more members, I should say. I don't think Jared has any stats. Neither does Skinner. He can't wear any helmets, though. Let's trade with Ruka. Give you the ninja blade. Thank you. Do we have another blade? Yes. You can trade with Jared. Get you that. We do have 1 more ninja blade we can keep just to give to the new guy that we'll have. So this is his whole armor kit. We just need enough money, which means we can sell everything else, see how much we can get from that. That gives us 1,000 out of trading range. Oh, right, he's in prison. Forgot about that. We can sell that, see how much we get from that. We are not getting much money from this. What can we sell here? 52. No, we don't. I think that is about all we can sell right now, which is fine. How much copper does the home team have? I'm going to save just in case something happens when I switch over to the home squad. Let's go ahead and go over to them. Click on Lily. Gotta let it load since they are extremely far away from each other. How much copper have they made? 3840. Yes. That is going to be around, I want to say 10,000. She's going to be moving very slow though. And this gives us time as Fu is still in prison for 16 more game hours. I do wish Kenshi wasn't so harsh on hours while in prison, because they can become drastic. We got, what, 20 in-game hours just from trying to break down a door on accident? Yes, 11,000. We do need to buy food here, though. Will let us sell even more things, which is fine. And then we can go put the food into the crate. Inventory. Yeah, we needed to go ahead and get more food anyways, because the Shek here, since they're mining, they eat a lot. But that gives us enough to get the other recruit I was looking at. Well, do I want that one or do I want this one? We'll go for the other one. And then, since we are filling up the roster right now, we are going to see if there's any other, Scorchlanders. Nope, not Scorchlanders. I think we have enough once we get this one. Back again? Yep. There you go. Because now we have a weaponsmith, an armor smith, and then one that can cook. You, and you. On off range. Move to group. There we go. Is lagging a little bit. There you go. Hello everyone who just joined the stream. Thank you all for showing up. Hope you guys, hope the people that have been here have enjoyed everything. If you're new, I yap a lot. Just my personality. Even when I'm not saying anything, I'm making sounds. Apologies for that, but that's just who I am. Let's go ahead and put that there. Drop you here. What are we missing? We're missing a lot of shorts, sadly. I want to sell that, and then I believe that is everything right now. Who does have a little bit? We don't have any more armor though. Like, yeah, that's armor because it's pants, head, boots. So every other hive we pick up from now won't really have better armor, but I am glad we do have some good armor and some good weapons for everyone that is new into our party. Also, I am going to probably either sometime this stream or when we get back into Kenshi on Monday, I will start naming characters off of chat. If anyone is interested, just feel free to send a chat and I will go ahead and do that. You can go ahead and tell me like who you want. I won't be changing Ruka, Rain, King, because all three of those are, well, I don't think King is, but I know Ruka is a unique and so is Rain, so I won't be switching those. King, I can look up to see if he's a unique, but any of the ones that aren't unique, I will be changing the name of. So feel free for that. How much longer is he at? He is at 14. There's a while. How's everyone looking? Okay, not bad. What we can do as we wait is go to Lily. I don't think there's a lot of copper because we just sold copper. Yeah, there's what, 4, 5, so 9. Not bad. Do we have any books in the research bench? We do not have any books in the research bench. We have 8,000. How much are books? Because I do want to research a little bit as we're dealing with the East. Books are 286 a piece. I'm not great with math, so let's just round it to 300. It makes it a little bit easier for me. So that's what, 1,800 for 6, round it up. We can go ahead and do that. See what we can actually research. We don't have mini books. We can go check the other place as well to see if they have any. Walking. I don't know what we're gonna fight over in the desert, because we will need to boost the people that have just joined. How close are we? Actually, we have 16 out of 30. Sheesh. Really good from where we started. Especially since we've had a death every single stream. So, not doing too shabby. I think what's helping a lot is the home squad with their mining and everything. Getting up the money while we're out doing other stuff with the main squad. So that does help out. Also, if anyone right now that's watching in the live, if you do watch my other, like my videos, I do have a poll up right now, which I am doing because I'm not sure if doing my videos where it's one comes out at noon, one comes out at 1 p.m. is a smart idea, because that they come out basically at the same time. There's only an hour difference. So the poll is I either keep doing that or I change it to where one comes out at 1 p.m. and the other comes out at 5 p.m. Just so there's a little bit of a gap. But I don't think I'll ever change from 2 videos a day, just because it's not that hard to do, especially since my videos are a lot like my live streams where I just yap nonstop. And I don't do editing because I don't like watching videos with editing, and so it's just not my style. So it's kind of a different take on normal gaming videos. Let's go for farming and cooking. Because I feel like most, or like a lot anyways, of gaming videos do a lot of edits and stuff. I feel like a lot of people miss out on things when I do that. I'd rather just leave it where it's all just uncut and fitting. What are they all fighting? Oh, these are the outlaw farmers, right? There is a lot going on. Let's go ahead and loot this though. Go, Prism, go! Also, with my videos, I do RPGs or I do strategy games. I have taken a little bit of a break from strategy games just because we got out a lot of civilization at the time. But the 4 series that are up right now are all RPGs, or I think the only other one was like Esports Godfather, which is a you manage a esports team, kind of like that. So if you're interested in that, feel free to go ahead and stop by the videos. Just a warning, if you do watch some of my early videos, the audio isn't great because I'm only 2 months into YouTube. So I had a lot of issues in the beginning, and it's getting a bit better the more we do things. That gives us 4,000. We still have food. I kind of want to buy some bread. How much of bread? 507 for 30. Meat is 15 for 81. I think getting the meat in the long run would do better for us, especially with economy rise. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get like 10. No, we'll get 9, and then we'll go ahead and cook up the other 9. Where can I place a campfire? Wow, there's like nowhere we can place it. Except for like way out there. We'll wait to cook up the other 9 then. Also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Scorchlanders can eat raw meat, so it's fine if we don't cook it. So can Hivers, and we have both in the party. But before I forget, there was something I said in the beginning of the stream that I said I would go ahead and talk about. And I'll do that now before I forget. But I was this morning pushed out of my comfort zone a little bit. Shout out to, if I can find her. Let's see. It is sorry. Yumichi. She messaged me at like 10 in the morning. I looked at it, and I'm really bad at I've talked about this before in streams. I'm really bad at talking to people in person, and apparently I'm really bad at messaging people too, because I had a slight panic attack at first, and then I looked at the message for like 30 minutes, and I was like, what do I send? And like an idiot, I put hi, but but we had a cool talk, and she was very nice. And if you want to see what she does, she is she's on Twitter, and she is going to be doing VTubing. I don't know when, but she does have that planned. So if you guys are interested in that, feel free to go follow her on Twitter. I can actually spell it out in chat real quick. She's really cool. Talked with her for a while about some stuff. Really pushed me out of the comfort zone, because every message I was sending, I was thinking, oh, am I is it gonna come off wrong? Am I gonna sound rude or something like that? What is it? Give me 1 second. I believe that is her Twitter. If it's not, you can also probably just type out Yumichi, which is that. So if you're interested in that, you can go ahead and follow her on Twitter. Also, you can follow me on Twitter. It's the same handle as everything else I do, which is Prism Bard. All I really post on Twitter is when I go live. So if you don't know when I go live, that will be on there. But I also do it for YouTube as well. So as long as you pay attention to YouTube community posts, I also do that. 7 hours left until he's done. We can speed up the time a little bit. But that was what I wanted to talk about earlier, but wanted to wait a little bit, and then I forgot about it, and then I brought it up again now. But yeah, it was an interesting experience, because I am extremely awkward when I'm messaging people or talking to them. For some reason, I'm not when I'm playing games, streaming, and stuff like that. Unless I'm talking to you while playing games, I am extremely shy and awkward when I'm doing that. Fumi, nope, Fu. That's his name, Fu. 5 more hours. He's almost done. Let's go. He's almost out of prison, and they didn't take any of his inventory, thankfully, because I know, I believe it's the Holy Nation that takes things from you, and they don't ever give it back. Like, I've gone up to the person and paid for the release of one guy, and all this stuff was still in a chest locked. So I'm glad that the people here don't do that. Or I just got extremely lucky and they do that, but they didn't for this. We can get one more person to come with us. On armor rise anyways. We can probably get more if we wanted to. I believe we need... I want to get more hives, but I don't know how rare a hive worker is. Because right now we have a hive prince and a hive soldier. The only issue is the new, 5 are all really, really, really bad. So no stats on Inu except cooking, which isn't really going to help him fight. Izumi doesn't have anything but science and field medic. I mean, field medic isn't that bad when fighting, because she can just heal people. Jared is everything to begin with. Also, if you're new to Kenshi, this is how most new starts look like, is all your stats are either 1 or 0. Because with Kenshi, you get bullied a lot in early game. Skinner also is 0 stats. Osafi. I'm gonna go with Osa. We'll go with that. Osa has 0 stats as well. So it's gonna come down to our main squad. Ooh, Fu is out. It's gonna come down to our main squad to protect these guys. Who is the slowest? 20, 25, 19, 23, 20, 11, 19, 17, 16, 16, 18. Okay, so Fu is still the lowest. We'll go ahead and have him be followed. And we will make our way over towards Stout. I believe there isn't a way down from there, right? Oh, there is. Okay. Let's see. Let's just click here, see where he ends up going. Thank you all for showing up and watching, though. It means the world to me. And you guys always make it a lot more fun. What is going on down here? Rebels. Gotcha. No. See, this is why I like the follow mode. It looks so much better when people, when you have a bunch and you're moving around. Looks much more unified as well. The only issue is it's very easy to get people stuck. Kind of like Inu right now. Please don't tell me they're stuck. I think they're actually stuck. Nope, they're good. Follow. I don't think we're going the right way. We need to go down there. It'll be much better once we get actually like in the desert area, because we'll stop getting hit by like stuck on rocks and stuff like that. I think 4 is the most you can do in like stacks like this. So it's always lined up like this. It's 4, and then it just keeps going with as much you have. Who are these people? They are manhunters. Do any of you have bounties? No. Good. We do still need a faction name. Oh. Alice is getting fought. They should be fine over in the hub. Lily can just heal them. Where is Stout? It is over there. We'll go ahead and click. Start heading that way. I don't know what they're getting fought by. They are really low, though. She stopped getting hit, so I think they dealt with it. Looks like they did. Do they have bandages? Go first aid. Oh, wait, nope. They're still getting hit. What are they fighting? I'm guessing starving bandits, because they're not getting hit much, and they're in the hub. And that's like the only thing they can fight over there. I just don't want to go and check. We'll go and check. Lily's also getting attacked. That's a lot of starving bandits. I see. Where are they? Okay, they're on the way. Both, right? Yeah. Ball's on the way. I'm keeping an eye on the hunting. I'll flash red if anything happens. and Hep and Fall are a lot stronger than everyone else because they were two of the people we got from when we escaped Rebirth. They might still lose this just because there are a lot of bandits. How is the hunting squad doing? They are still far. They should be able to just get up and heal once these two fall. Okay, Hep's doing really good. I think Fall is fine. Hep might fall soon. Let's see here. 28 people watching. Thank you all so much. And Hep. Okay, they're playing dead, so they'll be fine. They have no food on them, so it's always funny. Oh, I guess Lily did have food. I lied. But it's always funny that hungry bandits will fight you no matter what, even if you have no food on you. Since they're playing dead, they'll be able to get back up and heal. Nothing to worry about too much. And there will be, I think, what? Osafi will become a home squad. I believe Inu will, and so will Izumi. The home squad will get 3 more people in it. Maybe would, yeah, Izumi would. We'll keep Jared and Skinner on the main team for now, like the hunting party. Just because I don't mind having princes and soldier drones fight for us. Again, I'd rather have some working hive members, but I don't know how rare they are. Because if we can find enough worker drones, like 4, we can then, well, 3, we can then replace the Shek with them. Okay, there's some mercenaries. And doing that, then Fall, Hep, and Meow will move to the hunting team. And the worker drones will start doing the mining instead of the Shek. Because Shek are much better at fighting than doing tasks like mining. But we don't have much of a choice because before we got these 5, we only had Shek in our party. Because escaping Rebirth, we freed a lot of people, but in slave camps, there is usually only Shek and Hive as the most. And I feel like every time I free people from Rebirth that are human, they never join the party. It's always like Shek who mostly join. The humans would just run away. But how far are we from Stout? We're close. How fast are we if we speed up a little bit? Not bad. A lot of caravans in the desert is what I'm noticing. I think this is like the 3rd one we've seen. I wish they were animal caravans because getting animals would be amazing. Because I think we're gonna get 3 squads in total, which we'd have a trader's caravan, which I'm thinking of adding on. Then you have the home squad and the hunting squad. Those names will most likely change to like the hunting will probably be like the main standing force, like an army. Home squad will just move to like base squad or something like that because they would just be doing stuff in the base, like mining, crafting, cooking, stuff like that, farming. And then since we do only get 30 members, the trading group would probably only have like 5 people, so it's not too much, and it keeps it small and not too slow. Where are the bars here? There's one over there, right? No, that's a barracks. That's a slave shop. There's one. I think there's only one bar in here. Okay. Go ahead and send in Prism. Is there any hive around here? There's a soldier drone. I feel like those are way more common than anything else. That's fine. Getting one of them is fine. We can always just use humans as our workforce. I need to leave town. You looking to team up? Yeah. How much? 3,000. Sure. So we now have. How do I pronounce that? Is it Khalid? We'll go with Khalid. Move them out this way. So our squad is becoming much bigger, which I love. Go ahead and he can't wear anything like that. We don't really have armor. Forgot about that. That's fine. Trade with Fu real quick. Take those. So we're mostly gonna get hives. We can sell that. We need to keep the skeleton repair kit though because of fish. So we can heal her leg up whenever it gets damaged. We only have 900 gold. Yikers. How's the home squad? Everyone healing? Nope. Why? Why? Real quick. We'll let everyone fall in line with Fu. And then I want to go over to the home squad and see why they aren't healing. I think it's because Lily has all the bandages. Yes. Turn off your job. Go speak with Lily. Because we need to heal those people. Everyone needs healing, actually. Yeah, Lily has all the bandages. We need to spread that out more. So I think what we're gonna actually do, because I was gonna have I think Azumi stay with us because she's a medic for the hunting team, but I feel like the military would just be Shek and Hive and Prism. But other than that, everyone else is gonna be working in home or a trade caravan maybe as well. Go ahead and heal Lily first because she has more bandages. Order zone. Go ahead and heal yourself first. So you don't pass out or anything like that. She's at negative 16 chest. How is she still going? Who's the worst? Alice will heal soon. So we'll go ahead and first aid Alice. And then we'll work on Meow and then go over to Fall and get her going. How much bandages you got? You should have 2. You're fine. Meow will be healed. And then we can go first aid Fall. And then we'll turn her jobs back on. And then we can go back over to our main squad. This is going to slow down the copper, which sucks because we do need money. But it is what it is. A lot of starving bandits just wanted to pick a fight. Lily is up very soon. I'll have Lily go check how much copper is in there. I don't think it's much because we have been selling already. Go ahead and start doing your job. How much is in here? 0 right now. Let's speed up a little bit just so Lily can get back up. Sorry for the cough. Oh, she has chest as well. I didn't even realize. Alice will probably get up before Lily, actually. Okay, we'll just take Hep then to see how much copper is over there. How much is it? It is 32.35. That is a lot. Okay, we'll make a lot of money. We just need Lily to get up. And then once we sell and everything, we want to get food for the main team, I believe. Hunting rice. How much food you got? 7 and 9. That's because everyone's already really full already, which is good for us. But I do want to make sure we always have food, especially with that team, because we are now feeding instead of when we started the stream, we had 6 people. Now we have 8, 10, 12. So we doubled. Yeah, we doubled in 84 minutes of playing. Let's go. Take that as a success. If we can't find hive workers, I will go ahead and do what I was talking about, where we just make the humans do all the mining and stuff, and make it where the hive soldiers drones, hive soldier drone, yeah, make it where they are in the main army with Prism and the Shek. I feel like that's a good balance because I think they still have more health than humans, right? No, they have about the same, except Head. Head is 200. And then Sheks have a lot more, 125, but they also bump their stats. What are the bonuses that these guys get? They get toughness, melee attack. So yeah, they work for actually like fighting. And then Shek, I believe, is strength, toughness, melee attack. But they suck at almost every single thing else. And then Greenlanders aren't really great at anything but like research, cooking, farming, which is why they're going to be doing that. And Scorchlanders are our crafters. Get me food. Wrong button. Boom, boom, boom. How much did we get? We need more money. I think this is fine. We can take books, actually. Let's get some more medical supplies as well. We sell 1? Nice. We have 1 stone. That's fine. Go ahead and get her going back. You should put all the food into the food storage. Yes. And then she'll return the copper. She keeps the bread for herself, though, which is fine. Go ahead and put the books into here. We do need to upgrade that to Resource Bench 3 sometime, because we are getting to the point where I think I'd be comfortable with building a base soon, which would be fun. The only time I've ever built a base would have been near the end of my first YouTube series before the save got corrupted. It's been a while. And that was like the only time I've ever built a base, so it should be interesting. I want to go to Shobatai because I did get his name wrong last stream, but yeah, I'm gonna get it wrong again. I just looked at it too. I think it's Jordan. I'm gonna go with Jordan. I apologize if it isn't, but in episode 2, like the live stream, the second one of Kenshi, Jordan did help me out a lot with some tips and talked a lot. What is going on over here? Let's just go around. But he doesn't know if it's true or if a mod did it for him, but he said there should be a fishing rod over near Shobatai. I don't know if that's true. I've only ever known a mod to give fishing, but I told him I'd go ahead and check it out, and since we're over here anyways, I'll go ahead and do that. I see why it's loading a lot more. It's because we were moving at 3 speed. If any of the people that are new is wondering why in the chat Yumichi is posted, is because I talked about everything that went on with her. We talked a lot. She got me out of my comfort zone with messaging because I'm not great at talking to people. But she's on Twitter, and I just posted that for anyone that wants to follow her. She is a VTuber that um hasn't started streaming yet, but she's about to. I don't know exactly when, but if you're into that, go ahead and go give her a follow. Going to the stone camp real quick. I think stone camp is where they keep their slaves. And we are against slavery. So when we do start freeing people from the Holy Nation, whenever that will be, we will probably make our way over to the East Desert and do that as well. Now with the base building for this one anyways, it's not gonna be like extraordinary or anything like that. Like, it's not gonna be like a massive base building or anything like that. I just want like a small little home to go back to. Yeah, it is where they keep their slaves and stuff. So I don't think there'll be a bar or anything like that. Oh, there is. Would there be anyone to recruit in there? I don't think so. I don't even know if we could go into it. We're just gonna stay away from there. Make our way to Shobatai. Almost there. But if you guys are watching and I forget the second part of what I was gonna say, but if you guys are watching and want to chat, just a simple question: how is everyone's day going so far? I hope it's been great. I would love to know if any of you want to chat and answer. I don't enforce people to do it. I have seen streamers that have told people to do that or leave, and that's just not me. Just not the way I want to build a community or anything like that. I don't mind if you watch, like, comment, whatever you're doing, because that's what I do when I do it anyways. Is a lot of times kind of like Ice Pick, who subscribed last stream, I believe it was last stream. He was playing Kenshi and watching, and I do that when I watch people play games, so I understand people not actually like commenting or anything like that. If you're just here for a good time, I'm glad to be entertaining you guys. Is there any good bars around here? There is one here. Please say there's two. I think there's only one. Sad. Let's see. Also, is it in Shobatai? There is a unique shack somewhere that you can get, and I think it might be Shobatai, but I'm not 100% sure. It could also be over in Bark. I forget his name though. There's two bars. Is it here? If it is here, he's really hard, like not hard to miss. He's a really big shack. We'll check the bars. If he's not in the bars, I know he can be sometimes in the outhouses and stuff. Ooh, that is another hive. Are you a soldier? You are. That's fine. I am. Need an extra comrade. Yes. Sounds fair. I actually love his name. Confirm. Is it spelled the same way? It is. Batai was just chilling in Show Batai. Nice. Get you going over here. No. Where? I think it was was he like the only one in here? Okay. Interesting. Let's keep on moving. Go check the other bar. What are you? Patch is a worker drone. If you're not here to drink, then I'm guessing you're here to hire, am I right? I'm looking for him. You're 4,000 and you're experienced gunner. Maybe another time. That's expensive. Is he the only other hive here, though? Looks like it. How many humans do we have real quick? We have Izumi, Lily, Inu, Asafari. Do any of them get better laboring? No. Only those worker drones. Do I just try to hire that guy? I don't know yet. We'll think about it. Now, let's see if we can find this guy. I think it might be Bark, but I'll keep an eye out. Looking for a fat shack. This is where he is, I believe. And you'll know why I call him a fat shack once you see him. He might not be in Shobutai. I'm not 100% sure. I've only seen him, like, I've only gotten him once. Oh, there he is. I'm hungry. Got any food? Sure, here, buy yourself something nice. Thank you kindly. Wait, you're Els, the infamous rum thief? You don't look very thief-like. Els isn't a thief. Els just gets thirsty sometimes, but the bar guards beat Els for drinking the rum, so Els gotta go drink rum from the distillery when no one's looking. No one else shares with Els like you do. Thief or no thief? There's a bounty on your head? Nope. Relax. I'm not judging you. You gotta do what you gotta do. Els can't catch a break. Come work for me and I'll give you all the food and rum you could ever want, Els. Really? Wait just a minute. You trying to trick Els. You want Els' bounty. I would have defeated you by now if I wanted your bounty. Come on, you'll be safe with us. Nobody ever asked Els to work for them before. I like that. And this is why I called him the Fat Shack. He is one of my favorite shacks, though. And he is also a unique. I'm going to move him up here. I am someone that likes to be organized a bit, so I am going to split the hivers and the humans up and the shack, kind of like that. There we go. Who else? What did we just get? We got Patai. There you go. No. That gives us, what, 19 in total? Not bad. I feel like getting that Walker drone would have been good. Even though he's expensive. I don't know where he walked off to, though. Did he come over here? He did. Do I get patch? You know what? Heads I get patch, tails I don't. I just gotta wait for it to pop up on stream. Let's see. Tails, okay, we're gonna pass on patch. I'm fine with that. He is expensive anyways. I get everyone to follow Fu, who I believe is still the slowest. He's at 13. Yes, he's still the slowest. Let's go ahead and start heading towards Bark. A lot of people are gonna get stuck there, so we'll just have everyone meet out here. Who are they? City heroes. I don't like city heroes. Yep, there it is. This is what city heroes do. They make fun of the shack, and then they start attacking you if you just stand here. I'm gonna stand here because I really want to kill them. So we are gonna just chill here, see when they pick a fight with us. But these are the Eastern racists, is what I call them, instead of city heroes. Let's see if they don't pick a fight. soon, I might just leave them. Pick up the speed just to see if they pick up. And fights. Doesn't look like it, so we're just gonna leave them then. Boom. Maybe if they follow us, they'll pick a fight. We'll see. Nope, they don't. They're lucky. We'll head to Bark and then move south to Heft. This is everyone, right? We don't... Nope, we're missing some. Where are they? They are very behind. Did they get stuck? Don't know. Oh, they're back. Okay. Follow. That's what. That was Skinner. Movement speed 17, 20, 23. They should be able to keep up. Gotta deal with them just throwing insults as they follow us. Waiting for them to pick a fight. Actually, how far? Once we get a little bit farther, I say I want to start a fight with them, but if we're the ones that start it, we'll get wanted by the United Cities, and I don't really want that yet, because there are still more that I want to recruit. Oh, there you go. We get to go ahead and get into a fight with them. Our new recruits will go ahead and start gaining toughness as well. So that is good. They don't really stand a chance against us. Oh, this is a good martial artist, right? No, we're gonna make him a martial artist. Because I think that would be really cool. Batai. We'll get you into some armor. Do you have better pants? No. You have really good helm, masks, whatever you want to call them. We'll go ahead and put that on because that gives 90% head. With that, put in a vest. Are there any good boots? Gaudy. Doesn't look like it. They have really good armor, like standard armor, but... Ooh, an Odachi. Let's go. What I will do, actually, we'll get Skinner into these mercenary things rather than those. Since he is going to be a fighter with us. That's not as good. You have standard. That's not bad. Give you you can't wear shirts, right? You can only wear armor and pants. We will take those just so we can sell it. That's not as great. Neither is that. Okay. Is that everyone we want to steal from? Yes. So now, Skinner. Okay, all three soldiers. I'm really bad with my R's. Jeez, I'm just gonna call them warrior drones. All these warrior drones have good mercenary armor. We can probably get some for the prince as well. Well, we'll keep him with this. That's fine. It fits him better. Els will be our martial artist. We did have, if anyone remembers, the second stream I want to say is when he died. We already had a martial artist once, and then he got killed by frogmen, eaten to death. RIP to him. There will be a shorts on it, I believe this Sunday. Who walks the slowest now? Looks like Inu with 10. Everyone's gonna follow Inu. Go ahead and start making our way back over to Bark. We are getting a squad going here, which is great. You gotta keep an eye out on food. Yeah, we already ate so much food. Just making sure we didn't leave anyone behind. Once he gets past 13, we'll start going back to following Fu. Walking through the desert. Once we check out Bark and Heft, we'll probably start getting a move on over towards the hub once again. And that way, once we make it back to the hub, I think we might just start looking for books so we can start getting technologies that we want to set up a small little base. And then we'll farm some bandits with the new guys to level up their stats. Did Fu's toughness go up at all? 20, that's not bad. Strength is still at 12. None of their toughness really went up too much. But once we get all of their stats going and moving, then we can start putting up the base so that they can defend. And what I'm thinking of is probably going with a base kind of like a fort, kind of like Fort Mirage here. Just because it's where we will come back to rest, but it will mostly just be to fight and stuff like that. We will have farm, most likely, just so we can feed all the Shek in our team. Since, again, they eat so much food. It's insane how much money we spend. Okay, so he is back up to 13. We're going to do... Fu is going to be taking the lead once again. How many people we got? We've got 19 out of 30. This was a successful recruitment we went off to. Once we... I don't know what we're gonna do with the trading squad. I don't know who we're gonna have on it. Because right now what I'm thinking is humans will be in the home squad for like building and stuff like that. The hunting squad will mostly be warrior drones and Shek because that's what they're good at. Except Prism will always be with the army because they do the most stuff. And then I think the trade might just be humans as well, or just a like a band of whatever I can find. I might mix it up, maybe have like 2 Shek as like bodyguard and then 3 humans, something like that. Don't know yet. That's still quite a far away thing to do. And the only reason we'd have trade would be to make some money. But right now we are doing just fine with mining. Gotta let everything load. It's been a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case. I believe we can probably go back to the home squad and sell some copper soon. That's a lot of outlaws. Just hunting down. Nice. We might just come over the hill and clean up whatever is left. Looking like the rebels will win that one. Maybe? Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer. There we go. Yep. Start up a fight with them. We won't get all of them though. That's fine. We'll pick off the stragglers here. We're just looking to train some strength and stuff with the new recruits. Also, if you're new here, I am... oh, thank you, Kenshi. I just saw your message. I will enjoy the stream. That is the person I was talking about earlier who has been my friend for 4 years, 5 years. But, oh, starving bandits. But if you guys are new to the stream and haven't seen the mod list, everything is under just performance except for two things, which is reactive world and then strength reimagined, which I feel like should have been in the base game because it's so much better. Because the only time you're running around with a backpack of iron is to change strength. With strength reimagined, it doesn't like increase XP gain or anything like that, but it lets you gain strength uh about the same as like carrying weight, but from fighting. So using heavy weapons and stuff like that will up your strength. And it's just a much better overall system than doing the backpack thing. Because I've never really enjoyed doing that. You just run around with a backpack full of iron and it takes forever. And that is the only time I've ever mined iron or put iron in a backpack or anything like that. Let's go ahead and get everyone healed. And like we almost got everyone healed. There we go. Everyone will go back to following. No. Are we? Okay, we're almost to Bark. Very, very close. What is going on over there? I see rebels, but what were they fighting? Daru. Gotcha. Is that a whole rebel outlaw farmer camp? They got a smashed chest. Nothing really that I would want. So I'm not gonna go ahead and go kill them. I'll let them live. That's fine. Unless they attack me, then, well, that's a different case. That is Slick with a bounty of 2,000, wanted from the United Cities. I'm gonna keep you alive, just because I don't really like the United Cities anyways, this playthrough, since we are, despise all slavers. But the reason why we're not really aggressive towards them is because we want to recruit everyone we can from them. Mostly Hive. I think our humans are fine. We have, what? 3, 4, 5. So that's crafting wise, that's 2. Technology's 1. We have farming and cooking. We could maybe get like 1, maybe 2 more humans. Oh, there's starving bandits over there. Where are the bars over here? There's one. What can we get from here? Go ahead and get Prism to go inside. Also, what I'm gonna do is pause that so we can go over to Lily. See how much copper we have here. Whoa, my voice. See how much copper we have. 26, 20. That is fine. We'll go ahead and sell that so we can get some food for the main team. See how much food these guys have as well. They have plenty of food at the home. So we will sell this so we can get maybe a couple more recruits and also get some food for that group. Because I believe they are out. Yes, they are basically out of food. Welcome to the bar. Nope, wrong way. Let's trade. That gave me 13,000. That is huge. Let's get you back over here. And then we'll go ahead and head over to the others. Prism. Let it load a little bit before we do anything. More of those. There's more city heroes over here. Is there any good hive or... Ooh, there is another one here. Another one here. What are you, though? You can usually tell from the bone structure. I can't see under the hat. I think that might be a prince. I don't know. We also want to get some humans. That is a prince, I believe. Let's see how much this guy is. All that work, the training, the toil, and master says to lay down my sword. These hands were made for killing. He means to waste my time. You're a swordsman? Want to join up? Holy, okay, 2,500. You don't strike me as someone afraid to make scars. You got the coin, you got the guy. Your stats better be good. Welcome, Namchan. What do you've got? You are not that great, but still better than the other ones. Go fall in line. That was probably not worth as much as that was. You let me join your colony, Trevor. I charge 4,000. Hivers make the best farmers, you know. Ooh, he's a farmer worker drone. Nah, we're good. And this is a high prince, right? Yes. Running for hire. You're worth 2,000. I'm good with just one. Hive prince. Human-wise, I think there's only one to recruit here. That's a thief fence. Yes, only one. I need food though, so I'm gonna prioritize that for now. Hello. Let's go ahead and see how much all of that gets me. And 2 food cubes give me 3,000. How much does this guy want? Was always told I'd never make it if I couldn't handle myself with a sword. Well, I'm still alive, aren't I? Meeting the hearts of my enemies with my cooking, one rice bowl at a time. He's gonna cost a lot because he can cook. So how about it? Need a cook on your team? What's your fee? 6,000. That's what I thought. Yikers. Okay, well. Can't get anyone else here unless I want the hive. Prince. No, we're good. We're good. Because this hive prince, Jared, he gets a boost in science. He's gonna be a scientist. Go ahead and keep following him. What is your speed? Your speed is 18. Let's go ahead and see everyone get in line. Is there another bar here? It doesn't look like. This place is quite small. There's a general store, archery, armor, worker. It's not another one, it looks like. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and make our way out. Slowly getting more and more recruits. Prism. Go follow. Move that up to 2. Also, I want to move off range and go like that. We do need some archers, though, now that I think about it. Well, I don't know. We could do with just melee. It'd be fun. I'll think about it. Get everyone unstuck from there. Make sure we're not missing anyone. Okay, cool. We now start heading south. We'll make a pit stop towards Port South and then down to Heft. I think Port South will just be a slave camp, but I'm not positive. And then I don't know how I'm gonna get back to the hub because I really do not want to walk past the Deadlands. But since I'm blanking. Hang on, I'm thinking. Oh, we're fighting. We'll send fish over to deal with them. What am I trying to think of? Right, I can't go north because that is the checkpoint for the Holy Nation. And with Shek and Hive they won't let us pass unless Prism, our only Greenlander. Actually, Izumi's a Greenlander, but she's a woman and they don't like women or other races. We would need a holy book to pass, and we don't have one. That bone dog just beat 2 of my guys. Sheesh. Oh, here comes another bone dog. They are definitely upping our strength and, well, toughness mostly. This bone dog is insane. There we go. Do we have enough bandages? Yeah, we have a ton on Prism. There's more. Every stream, there's at least one time where we just get ganged up on nonstop. Thankfully, we still have Fish up, one of our strongest, barely hurt. Prism's up. Ruka's up, our second strongest. We should be fine. That's also why a lot of people hate the Holy Nation because when they do playthroughs, is because they're racist, sexist, and are just a great nation to hate. I don't think I've ever played as a group that's enjoyed the Holy Nation, now that I think about it. Oh, even more. Let's go. Oh, those are slavers. That's not good. That is really not good. Yikers. Please say we have enough to do this. Oh. These slavers are gonna be annoying. We might have to fight them. Yeah, we need Batai and Azumi. Prism's walking over to get Batai. Please say you're not trying to arrest him. Doesn't look like it. Please stop fighting, everyone. I beg. Fish, you can fight. That's fine. We still need to pick up those yikers. We don't have enough people to pick up. Skinner lost an arm already. Great. Oh my god, there's still even more people. This is bad. Hang is back. Please say you can pick up in Azumi. Azumi. Thank you. I need to hurry up and get out of here, though. Fish, stop picking fights, I beg. Thank you. We need to heal. We need to run away from these slavers as well. Is anyone dying? Wounded, recovery, 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 unconscious, recovery, limb trauma, crippled, wounded. I need these slaves traders to go away. No one's dying at the moment, so we'll move a little bit slowly away so we can drop people and heal them. What an unfortunate situation. We'll go like over here. Hopefully they won't try to enslave the people that we are. Okay, guys. They're fine. Thank God. Okay. We'll stop here. Start healing. We need to start putting down people so we can start healing them. There we go. Everyone's here, right? You have fish. Looks like it. Okay, great. Just making sure. Okay. Wonderful. Get everyone healed up. That was so much fighting. On the bright side, okay. Okay. Fish, go fight. Just make him unconscious. Thank you. He just keeps on getting up, huh? Thank you. We're still healing everybody. How did the stats go up? 10, 13, 4. Like, he went down really quickly. Not bad. I'll take it. The only bad thing is we're gonna need to buy another prosthetic, and I think it's for Skinner. Yes, Skinner needs a left arm. Anyone else losing a limb here? No. Okay, good. Good. I want everyone that can move go over here so I can see who's out. Inazumi will get up. Ino, we're gonna have to pick up. Ruka, go ahead and pick him up. Asafa or Safi. We're just gonna call him Osa. I think I already said that before. He'll get up soon. Batai will get up, and so will him. So we will just speed it up a little bit. We are 2 hours in. Thank you everybody who has shown up and watched the live stream. I appreciate everyone that does. It makes my day knowing that there's people I can entertain and get to watch my live streams. We still have around 2 more hours left in the stream. I usually shout out everyone that watches every about 1 hour 30 minutes to 2 hours. Usually 1 hour 30 minutes because that lets me shout out people 3 times. And it does mean the world to me that you all show up, because I am extremely lucky to be someone that didn't have to stream to 0 people. I say extremely lucky because I have seen people that do that, and I've done it when I was way younger when I tried to stream, and it is really hard to do. I respect everyone that does that. It blows my mind that people can do that and not what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not have a hard time. Some people do have a hard time, obviously, and it makes them a bit awkward when chatting because they just feel awkward streaming to 0 people. So if you ever do show up to someone that has 0 viewers and you are the first person, just know if it comes off a bit awkward or anything like that, they are at least trying to do it. So there is that. But thank you to all of you guys who are sticking around and showing up to all my live streams. We will make our way down. That was so much fighting. Let's head on over. We're going to be moving a bit slow since everyone is injured. Inu is almost up. Ping is our slowest right now. For some reason, no, he's just following. That's why. Okay. What are those? Oh, those are traders. Okay. Terrified me for a second. And then you have rebel farmers up top. Just walk a bit slow. Oh, those are slaves, actually. So those were the slave mongers. Thankfully, we were able to get everyone out of there before they became slaves. We can now have everyone moving. We are going to be moving slow, even at 3 times speed. You've got to be joking me. Thank you for not attacking me. How close are we? We are going to be walking for so long until they're healed. Yikes. But that's fine. That gives us enough time to talk about what we're gonna do once we get there. We'll go to Heft, see if there's anyone to recruit. I would love to recruit maybe 2 more. If I could get 3, that'd be huge. But what are you guys? Bounty hunters. Making sure we don't have any bounties. Okay, nice. But we'll make our way over there, try to recruit 3, maybe, well, my minimum is 2. I'm really hoping we can recruit 2. 3 would be huge because that will bump us up to 23 out of 30. So we're nearing the max amount, and then we just have to train, which isn't that hard. And then after going there, we'll make our way back over to the hub. I still don't know the best route to head that way. I just got extremely worried for a second. The music ended up stopping, so I thought something happened. But it seems like everything is good. Oh, hey, Ice Pick. Yeah, the squad has grown huge since yesterday. This stream, we've more than doubled. We had at least the hunting squad anyways. The home squad is still the amount we left it at, but we had 6 people. We're now what? Wait, did we have 6? 2, 4? Yeah, 6. We now have 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So we have got a lot of people. Yes, Scorchlanders because I want more people to craft, and Hivers because the army that I'm kind of building is mostly going to be Shek and Warrior Hives. And then the humans will mostly stay in the home squad. Everyone just got unconscious. Holy. Something happened. I'm guessing starving bandits. Yes, hivers do eat a lot less, which balances out with the Shek who eat a lot. And Scorchlanders also eat a lot less as well. And I believe both of them eat raw meat, if I'm not mistaken. Either raw or spoiled, something like that. Yeah, right here, raw, Scorchlander, and Hive. I think Hive also eat spoiled meat as well. We'll go ahead and make a little pit stop over in the south port, sit near here, so we can go check on the home squad. Because something happened. Go ahead and wait over here. And then see what the heck happened over here. Oh, falls up. I need her to heal bone dogs and hungry bandits. I see. Hungry bandits have really hurt us over here. Do you have any bandages? Because Fall needs some. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Can you please heal yourself? Is any of them really, really hurt? No, we're good. Okay, so Walker and Soldier Jones will eat spoiled meat, but the Prince won't. Gotcha. The Prince we have mostly because I want to make him into a researcher. Because they get a bonus for that. And then all the humans will be working towards crafting, crafting, mining, farming, stuff like that. Besides Prism, Prism will probably stay with the main squad just because he is really strong with fighting and everything. We healed Lily. We're healing Hep here. And then we'll try to get Meow and Alice. I don't really know where they are. I think they're over by the other trade node. Trade node? I mean mine. The copper node was the word I was looking for. Go ahead and first aid over there. How's your Kenshi playthrough? I know last time you were playing and watching. Who's she healing first? Meow. Go ahead and heal up Alice. Do you have enough bandages for that? Yeah, we'll be fine. Then we can go ahead and go back onto jobs. And she can go mine. And then we will make our way back over to the army. We are very close to Heft. See if we can get a couple more hivers or anything like that. But again, after Heft, I'm thinking we might just move completely south to get back and just completely avoid the Deadlands this time. It's not too bad of a place to go through. It's just I really don't want to deal with the acid rain. And last time we got beat up really badly by an iron spider. Made a custom start. Freedom Seekers. Except I changed the old soldier to disgraced samurai. Gave him a bounty from the UC instead of Holy Nation. And made the squad all human. That sounds like fun. I've made, I think, only one custom start from the mod and everything. Like, I really like how they do make it quite easy to mod. But I did that for the first YouTube series I did before the save got corrupted, which made me cry a little bit because I did work a lot on there. I actually did. That was, I had, I think, 3 mods that I created for that game. Called it the Holy Pilgrims. Yeah. I've never actually, I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if you were here for it. But I've never actually really played a start with a nice to the Holy Nation. But the custom mod and everything I had when I was playing was, it was a skeleton one because I really liked skeletons. So, and I wanted to create like a skeleton empire, kind of like remaking the skeletons. And I imported a race and everything. They were red skeletons, looked a little bit different. They were called the Akasham, and they had different stats that were boosted and everything. And then the start was what was the start? I think it was like one lonely Akasham. He was the guy that basically he was thought to be killed, but he wasn't. And we went and played like that. There's a couple other things I changed in the mod. I just don't fully remember because it's already been like 2 months, I believe. Or a little over, well, under 2 months when I did it. And then I was also, I haven't really messed with it too much, but I was also creating a mod where that group of people could also be in the game with like their own chat and own faction and stuff, so they would interact with other factions and stuff like that. It was just a lot that went into it. Sorry for coughing. We are almost over to Heft. Everyone is still extremely hurt. Prism is almost good, actually. Okay, not everyone. Who's the most hurt, then? Who's walking so slow? Alice has 52. And Khalid. Also, we do have, I don't know if you were here for the little fight that happened, but we do have another person that's going to have a prosthetic. So Fish and Skinner both are going to have prosthetics. But glad you could catch the stream. Now, how am I gonna get back to the hub after going to Heft? I've never actually been down this way south. I know there's like crabs and stuff. I think is over here. It might be over here. I don't fully know. I think it is. It's over here. So I think what we'll do is we'll go from Heft to Hinge, or Hang, however you want to pronounce it, and then from Hang we can move along towards like the market and then maybe Brink, and then go west from there. Haven't fully decided. There's a skimmer. There's 2 skimmers. Not what you want to see as injured people walking so slow. Love that they're getting... Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. We'll be fine against them as long as they don't pick a fight against our new people. Go ahead and heal them up. Oh my gosh. He's gonna be knocked out for a while. Go ahead and pick up the meat, spoiled meat as well. We are running out of food resources. Ruka will go ahead and carry. How is Namchan? Namchan is at 18. We'll go ahead and throw him onto the back of Rain, and then we'll keep on moving. Oh, so that did speed us up a lot, though, because those 2 were the ones with the injured legs. So that is good. Once we make it to Heft, we're going to need to probably move back to Home Squad, sell some copper so we can get some food. Because my Shek are starving. I think we might just walk along that path down to Hang. I don't want to go too far east because there's no point to, since we're trying to make our way over to the hub again with our team over here. What are those? Manhunters. We'll be fine. Move a little bit to the right, just in case. Why did everyone stop moving? We're getting extremely close. What are those? They are starving vagrants. Don't really want to get into a fight right now. Not after the constant fighting that just happened. Just want to try to get to Heft. We are almost there. Let's see here. Okay, so I had to pause. I wanted to make sure something was working correctly, and it was, thankfully. There's a bar there. Gonna Prism go in there. Is there anyone I want here? Mercenary. Wow, is there no one in here? Nobody. Interesting. Okay. You got any food I can get from you? Oh, you have so much. Okay, let's sell that. And then we're gonna have to head to the home squad. Let that load. Head on up. See how much we can sell some copper for. It's been a while. I want to save just in case. How much copper? They have 40 and 41. That is a lot. We should make a decent amount of money. Thank you. And then we will go ahead and sell that. And that will let us buy a lot more food. I don't know. Do we have food here actually? Yeah, we still have food here. Good, good. Go ahead and sell all this copper. Home Squad is doing a great job at getting us money when they're not dying. Let's go ahead and head over here. I don't know why I'm tired. Well, I'm not tired. I'm just yawning. Remind me, is this a vanilla one or are you using some mods? So, it's a great time just in case anyone's new. The mods we're using are mostly, performance mod. So, water optimizer, silent coat flies, reduced weather, less clutter, compressed texture. And then slopeless and better crop fences just look better when we're building a base. And then the face paint is because I wanted Prism to have a face paint when I was creating him. That's really the only reason I have that. So the only two real, like, mods that change anything is Strength Gain Reimagine, which should be a normal feature in my opinion, because that just lets you gain more strength when wielding a heavy weapon or fighting with a weapon, where without that, you're just running around constantly with a backpack of iron. And that's just really boring to me. So that's the only reason I use that. And then Reactive Ward is because I love that mod. I did get a recommendation for a mod. I think it was during the second live stream. And I was looking into it. And I was thinking of getting it. Which was the Forgotten Buildings. I just don't know if I want it right now. Because we're not really building anything. Also, I keep forgetting that I do want to add one mod that will make my life so much easier, and it doesn't change too much. I think it changes the healing speed like by 0.5 or something like that when you're laying in a bed, because we spend a lot of our time laying in a bed, but I don't know if I should get it just because not much really changes except for that, and the more we get stronger, the more I won't need to lay in a bed. I never run Reactive Ward, but I do run Living Ward. They're very similar. There's only minor things. I've never actually ran Living Ward, but when I was thinking of doing the mods for this one, it was between Reactive and Living. I'm just very used to Reactive, so I went ahead and did that instead. But I did hear that those two are very, very similar. Let's go ahead and get some food. How many food cubes can we get? 5? Not bad. 5, and then we can probably get 2 stacks of meat. That gives us 12,000. Should give us enough to get more recruits as well. Please say there's a second bar. Have the hiccups, sorry. Clothing shop, Residential. Faction throne. Residential. Slave shop. Outpost. Is there only one bar? That is disappointing. There's a bakery. Oh, there's another bar. Looking like they have 2 bars. Okay, good, good. So we'll send Prism up here. Go ahead and head inside. Please have some recruits. Even if I can only get 1 is fine. I don't see any more hivers, so it looks like we're gonna go for the humans. We see 1 here we can talk to. You looking at my scar? It's rude to stare, you know, but since I'm in a cheery mood, buy me a drink and I'll tell you how I got it. How did you get it? Honestly, opened a can with my sword. Okay, slipped and nearly took my eye out. Usually, though, I tell people I fought a ninja lord or something. I mean, I do Twilight as a hitman and all. You still fight? Want to make some cats? Not professionally, but I freelance, so to speak. 6,000 cats, you're so expensive. Cut down who you want when you want. Sure. You got plant. Is there another human we can get? I think she's the only one. I came here wanting at least 2, and we got 1. Unfortunate, but it is fine. Also, just because I like to make it more organized. Okay, there you go. Go ahead and head on down. Did you go through Scara's performance fix recommendations? I did not. I don't fully know what that is. I just looked at what would help with performance, and I've been running these almost the whole time I've been playing Kenshi. And they seem to help a lot, so. We'll double check. I still don't think there's anyone in here. But just to make sure. Yeah, there's no one in here, it looks like. Oh, there's Thumper. What are you? You are a drone. Not interested. You're a prince. And a plastic surgeon. No thanks. How is, Scar's performance fix recommendations? I think Namcham can get put down now. He's still unconscious. He has -4 chest. We'll keep them carrying. There we go. What is going on out here? I don't know. Sand ninjas. Gotcha. They do have really good weapons. How's that guard doing? Oh, he'd be fine. Came up with came up with an NVIDIA optimization, a mod that reduces particle size, a mod that reduces the redness of the rain in vein. Let me check real quick because I do have I know one person like 2 streams ago had an issue with links being sent. I think I fixed it by then though. It looks like I have link protection off, so I think you should be able to send links. If not, it's only a 30-second punishment, but I don't think it will cause any issues. I'm not 100% sure, so but I'm 80% sure that it should be off. They're still fighting. Just Google. Okay, well, will do. I can after the stream see if it's worth getting. Standard. Ooh, yes, standard pants. Let's go. Ooh, these are amazing. The weapons aren't that great, but armor is not bad. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that's a really good one. 72. That's even better than what she has. Massive. Let's go ahead and bring Ruka over. And there's farmers. Great. Love the timing of that. We'll keep you on that for now. 0.46. That's a lot. Let's go ahead and head back inside. Just let the guards deal with that right now. Oh, they're following, huh? Fine, we'll fight you here then. I use some of his stuff. Just be sure to read the instructions. Some of it's pick A or B, but not both. Okay, we'll do. Still fighting. Come back over here so we can pick up some of these loot that we were doing. Go to or do that. Anyone I've missed? Yes. Do this then. Thing. That's not one. There's one over there. And that is really good. 0.78. That's huge. Finding these were like the best case scenario because I do want the whole hunting squad to have samurai stuff, and the pants are very good. There is someone I know. I think we have 2 people that need them. Yes. Are they all cloth though? It looks like it. That's fine. We can get Ellis that then. Drop Ellis that. I forgot he has so much rum in his inventory. Go ahead and... He runs samurai armor. That is bad for martial arts, and we want him to have martial arts. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Go trade. Thank you. Boom. And then... Who all has bad... There you go. Ruka. Trade. Go with high grade. You have the 0.72? No. We'll give you this. Who has the 0.72? 0.52. 0.78. There you go. Someone else has really bad pants, if I remember. Yes, there you are. Boom. Ellis is good. Skinner. We can give you those. Those are fine. Who else has some? So Ruka has one. Kang has one. I think that's all that's left. So let's get Ruka to give it to Skinner. Skinner already has some. I'm not the brightest. Let's trade with him. There we go. And then Ruka can trade with no, go with that one. There you go. Okay. So much going on. We can probably put Nam down now. He's still in a recovery coma. We can't put him down. Apparently in vanilla Kenshi, each Deathstone particle in a sandstorm has 512 texture something. Yeah, without performance mod, Kenshi is insane with certain things. We can probably sell a lot of this as well to give us a little bit more money. Head and go trade. Sell you all of that because we're not going to be using it. That is a 0.52. We'll keep that for now just to make sure. 0.46, 0.52, 0.58. I don't know what we're going to use for those now I think about it. Right, I forgot. King has those. We need to trade that with Namchan actually. Boom. And let's go ahead and keep trading. We can trade the them. So they use katanas and stuff, it looks like. We have a better one, so we'll go ahead and sell that. Sell that because we have a better one. I think we have enough to get all of them a better katana. A Safai, Osa doesn't really have anything, and we use a lot of katanas. Who has katanas? Fish has one. Let's go ahead and trade with him. Nope, wrong one. Let's go with that. Ruka has the majority of them, though. Does Skinner have? I think Skinner does, right? Yes. Let's give him this one. Trade with you. Give you that. Does Inu have one? Yes. Azumi. Just getting everyone situated. And then we need him. So what we can do, give that to Prism and trade with him. There you go. Everyone's got armor, weapons. That was a bit of a hassle, but needed it to get everyone fitted. And our group is becoming much, much better. So I think it was extremely worth coming over here to the east. We picked up a lot of new people. Also just realized I didn't want to sell stuff because she had nothing. That's fine. Oh. I don't think we have any other armor too because we just sold it. Yep. I completely forgot we just had her. We do want to get rid of the... Where is it? I thought I saw someone with them. Yeah, Ruka. Just drop those. I don't have a weapon with him, right? Yes, because he's going with martial arts. We are headed way in the wrong direction right now. But I'll definitely look at some of the things on there because I wouldn't mind dropping some of the rain texture in Vayne because that does have a bit of issue with performance. Really? You see like 20 people and you pick a fight? Okay. Oh, because you're ninjas. I didn't notice. Yikers. I think we should be fine. I hope. fight. On the bright side, Plant can get a weapon and stuff. Where is the other guy that just fell down? Thank you. The katana topper isn't that great. That's a 0.52, I think is better, right? Because that is a 0.46. We'll keep the topper here, and I'm gonna have two. It's also standard, so we'll go ahead and take both. Good to know I can deal with sand ninjas. Not if they have the numbers, but we can deal with it for now. I thought they were starving bandits for a second, but they were not. You over. What is that? That is a 0.52. Nice. Let's go with rain actually. Oh. That's not worth it. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal everyone. Plant will come back up soon. So when Nam, I don't know when. Most of our hivers are down and out. We'll get Ruka to carry Jared when she gets healed. It's gonna do a lot of heals. Topper does more blunt damage and has better armor penetration but less blood loss. Yeah. I only gave it away because I don't want to deal with the low, like, I think it was rusted or something like that, and I didn't really want to deal with that since the ninja blades are already better anyways. Get him, fish. Jared is down for how long? Quite a while. We will have fish pick him up. Who else is down? Plant is picked up. Nam Chan. Let's go ahead and have Alice pick you up. Nope, not follow. Pick up. And that is everyone, right? Yes. Start making our way back. We have dealt with a lot of fighting coming out here towards the east, which I don't mind because it's gotten us a lot of better armor, a lot of better weapons, and we were able to recruit a lot of new faces to the group. Who is here? We will go this way. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know where we can get more hivers. I know there's a lot in United Cities. We just went all over United Cities and picked up everything we could, except for the people that costed a bunch. We ignored the worker drones because we're just gonna have the humans do everything that they do. So I did hear about the Holy Nation having Hive in bars sometime. So I might send Prism by himself to go do that, since he is the only male Greenlander we have. So he's the only one that won't be crucified in our entire party. What's your favorite area to build the base? So I built a base up here towards like the north part over here, and I enjoyed it. But my all-time favorite has to be Raptor Island. There's no copper, but I love building there because it's all just flat land and a bunch of raptors for food. Horrendous for farming, but it's really fun to have over there. And it's natural defense because everything that raids you has to go through the ocean. so it's really good. And then I like, if I'm playing skeletons, I like building here over in the Gray Desert. I think that's called the Gray Desert, something like that, because the copper is 100%, and so is the iron and everything. Those are like my three main areas to build. Mostly those two. I've only done the one over on this coastline once, and I enjoyed it. Okay, so the Holy Nation don't have anything but humans. Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. That means I'm running out of places to find some. We can go check Brink maybe and Black Scratch. I've never actually been to those two places before, so that should be interesting. Black Desert, that's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. I knew it was desert, I just didn't know if it was like gray or black. And the reason why I liked having skeletons in the Black Desert, I'm speaking louder because this music is so loud to me. Iron Valley is really good for hunting big things. Yeah, the Holy Nation is not kind to anything. I think the only thing Holy Nation enjoy is male Greenlanders. They don't mind female Greenlanders as long as there's a male Greenlander with them. So we'll move south. So we'll go to Hang, drop south, make our way over to this market area. Don't know what that is. I think it might be a slave market. And then from there, make our way down towards Brink, maybe Blood Screech. I don't know what's over here, though, because I've never actually been there. Hopefully nothing too dangerous. But by the time we get to Brink, we should have 200 copper to sell at home, or at least something close to it, as long as they don't get attacked. So we'll make even more money than just 16,000. And then on our way home, we will make a pit stop over towards the Ray Station so we can get a prosthetic arm for Skinner. Shouldn't be too much. We're gonna go ahead and bump up the speed a little bit. A lot of walking, especially since I want to see if there's anything to recruit. I might only go to Brink and not mess with Black Screech. I haven't decided yet. Don't really know what there is to recruit over there. Everyone is healing though, so that's good. Okay, we can start putting down some people so that they can gain athletics. There's a slave farm over there. Where are you going, Fu and Ruka? How is everyone's day going, though? Oh, home squad's getting attacked. Probably starving bandits again. Always them pesky bandits. Thankfully, once we do get a outpost going, we can cover it by walls. And it won't be too bad. I don't really know where we're gonna set up our outpost, because I'd love to build in Raptor Island, but since I'm thinking of just attacking the Holy Nation and saving slaves, and then the East, which is the United Cities, I don't really know where I want to settle, because Raptor Island would make it extremely hard to go do that. What I could do, and might actually do, is go up towards this spot and set up a outpost over there and just attack the United Cities before Holy Nation. Or I just might. So there's two options. I can do that, or I can go to the edge of border zone, set up an outpost there, and launch an attack against the Holy Nation. Just depends on who I want to fight first, the Holy Nation or the United Cities. And I don't know who. I feel like maybe the Holy Nation, because if I attack the Holy Nation first, and we can do all of that, we can become allied with the Shek, and then we can probably get the Shek to go to war with the United Cities. Since with Reactive Ward, they will take over the Holy Nation cities and make it Shek. I think that might actually be the play. Oh, God. Yawning. Let's see. We're going way too far away from where I needed to go. Don't know if we'll end up going to Brink, because it is quite far away. We have to wait and see. Going back into the eye, I always don't like keep going this place. We can go to Brink, it's fine. If I do go for Holy Nation, I'm thinking where we'll place our camp is probably here in Holy Nation territory. Just like an outpost. And then our first target would be Stack. Might be the best case. I'll think about it. I shall think about it. Oh, something's chasing us. What are you? Because you're moving really, really fast. A stray lieutenant. A straw lieutenant. I can't read, apparently. Well, that is fine. So that looks like there are grass pirates around here. She's dodging everything, though. There she goes. She's about to die. They did not do much. So we don't have to really worry about them. And they don't... Ooh, I do want that onto Ellis, though. Because that ups attack damage, fist protection, and martial arts. Since we are going to be making him into a martial artist. That should be fine. I do border zone. Yeah, making outposts in border zone is a good idea for me. It's just the only issue is it's so hard finding a good spot. Or at least I have a hard time finding a good spot there. that isn't like too close to the hub or screen. And I want it a little bit on the northern part, which is why I'm thinking having it about around here-ish, because there is this mountain range that defends from the rest, and then you can just build a gate around. But that's just my thought process right now. Again, we won't know for a little bit, because we still have quite a ways until we do that. Can't see anything in this desert. Is it in the northern part of the border zone? Or at least somewhat close to the Holy Nation, because I don't want to go too far for the outpost that I want to set up. If it is, feel free to share, and I will go ahead and see what is around there and see if it's a good spot. Nam is finally up. We can start training his athletics. How's Jared? Jared is up too. Everyone can start training their athletics. Let's go. I'm gonna try to go to this market. I'm gonna hope that they're not like hostile or anything. All I know about this area is what I just found out, which there are grass pirates. I don't know if that's in this area or if that was over by the eye. Because I don't really spend much time. Oh, hey, Skimmer. What's up, bro? Please go away. You're gonna catch us. We'll fight you. But I've never really been over to the east side of the map, and except for the top east. The northeast is the word I was looking for, and I've never spent much time in the south. Those are the two places I don't really know what is around. Same with like the top north. The top north. What? The northwest. Eastern part near Skinner's Realm, north of Eastern Way Station, flat plateau with like 2 or 3 iron and 2 copper. Okay, I'll check it out. Near the Eastern Way Station, northeastern. I'll find it. I might only stop at Brink and then start moving west. I'm gonna hate traveling across here. And then make our way back towards the hub. Do have to get to that way station as well, because there is a good prosthetic I can get for Skinner. There's the market. This is a slave market, it looks like. Can you recruit anyone in here? Can I even enter there, or am I gonna get attacked? We'll find out. Okay, cool. Why can't I get you? No. Oh well. Doesn't look like you can get much. Dodge. That's fine. Keep it moving. It is west of the tiny settlement, north of the race station, and east of the holy military base. Gotcha. We are about Oh my god. Gotcha, there's big things over here. There's only one. Let's see if we can take on a big thing. I pray that no more show up. I'm gonna really, really hope. We should be able to take one out with this many people and not losing. Oh my god. Can we take it out? I guess what? Okay. What I'm noticing is all of our experienced people are just sitting in the back. I guess that's one way to up toughness for our new people. Yikers. Yeah, it's all our new people that fought it. I'll take that. That bumps stats. It's fine. Plant 6-4 is fine. 8-8. Namtran is already at 15 toughness. 16 for Batai. 10. 14 for Skinner, who almost lost another arm. Not bad. I don't know why we're letting them fight, but it happens, I guess. Just noticed we needed food again. Yeah, I've done that before where I've forgotten to loot and it just gets up and kills someone. Go ahead and get everyone healed. We're gonna have to go back to carrying people. Ruka can go ahead and pick him back up. Plants, we'll go ahead and get Rain to pick up. They move so slow. Ay, ay, ay. Back over there. Now that I know there's big things, I gotta keep an eye out. I didn't know there was big things over here. I thought they were only in like Iron Valley, Bane, and then over where we have to walk by, which is in here. Good to know. Once we get to Brink, I will go ahead and switch over to the home squad, see if there's anything to sell. Also, knock on wood, it seems like it probably was just overheating, and that's why Kenshi crashed once a stream. Only once though, so it wasn't bad. But I turned off my heater today, and we haven't had a single crash. Again, knock on wood. But that is good to know. What are you guys? Grass pirates. There's a lot of you, but you don't seem too tough. And to counter the heater, I just have a blanket. Okay, I'll see you next time, Ice Pick. Thank you for showing up and chatting with me. Have a good evening yourself, if it is evening or afternoon, whatever it is for you. Oh, there's more grass pirates? Yes. Shouldn't be much longer to get to Brink. It does suck that everyone is walking at a very slow pace. Who's making us walk so slow? Batari. Is that only him? Yes, we'll go ahead and pick him up then. So much better. Oh, home squad's getting attacked. Probably by some more starving bandits. I keep walking farther and farther away. There's grass pirates. Kind of skirt around them. Keep heading over. Home squad. We gotta go heal Meow and Alice. Gonna be, yeah, we'll get there much faster since we're not having people slow us down here. Let everything load up. I hope you all are having an amazing day and everything. Hope I can, if you're having a little bit of a down day, I hope I can boost it with all my yapping. Let's see. Speed up a little bit. We're almost there. I like where this city's placed, actually. Samurai. Oh, it's a United Cities place. Nice. Go ahead and get over here. And then we're going to go over to this squad because one of them is dying. Don't want Alice to die. Let it load a bit more. Okay. Make our way over. These starving bandits are annoying. Go try to first aid Alice. I think she's the one dying, right? Yeah, we gotta run. There's a lot. He's got it. Go ahead and do this. Oof, thank God I looked over and saw that. What's going on over here? They are... Oh, these two are fine. They're chilling. You have enough bandages. That's good. Go ahead and heal up Meow. That is good. I think they are all healed because she can heal herself. Go ahead and head back now. I do want to see how much copper we have and try to sell it so we can get more food over towards our main team who's out traveling. We have 54 and 31. About 85, I think, if I counted correctly. Go ahead and head over here and start selling. And boost the speed a bit. 6:01. We've got an hour left in the stream. I like the pace we're doing these streams in, though. Like, nothing's getting too hung up, except for when my hunting team gets completely destroyed. But we don't talk about that. That's... Put everything into here. ahead and get some more. Head into the bar once again. All right, I can't sell to you. Never mind. Head over to the other one. They're just fighting more starving bandits. There's so many starving bandits that show up around here. On the bright news, that helps, I think it's Hep's range. Or fall. It might be fall. It's fall. Yeah, his turret's at 23. Head and sell. Thank you. We'll take one just to have her eat. We are almost at 30,000. Go ahead and move on to the other team. Let it load a little bit. Where are the bars at over here? I'm gonna save because it's been a little bit. Okay, bars. There's one there. Is there only one? No. They have one next to each other. Interesting. I think that's the only bars they have, right? Yes. I actually like how they have, like, the gate there, and then out here you have, like, the houses. I like that style. Check over here first. If I can get 2 new recruits, that would be massive. That's a worker hive. I don't really want a worker hive. That's a shack. I can get a shack over in Squin if I really needed to. Nothing up there. If I can't find anyone, I'll be back for the shack. Oh, I can't get him. That's so sad. Oh, wait, no, I can. Yes. Wait, no, I can't. Can I? I don't know. No, that's him. Okay. My emotions were played with. No. How about up here? There's another shack. A bunch of shack. You can go for the Scorchlander. Looking to leave town, you looking to join together, roamer? Go on, I'm interested. 3,000 cats, flat rate. Sure. We got hope. Can't really do much, but it's good to get another human. Was really hoping to find another hive member. But that's all good. Question is, do I want the shack? I want you. How many are we at? We are at 22 out of 30. Meow, Hep, and Fall will join the main team as we move more humans down. We could maybe look for a little bit more humans. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right now who are going to be in the home squad. 8 because the Hive Prince. But 7. So we have 2 crafting, cooking, 3 farming. I think that's fine. Do I want 7 or 10? I don't think there's any other humans there to get. I think 7's fine for a small outpost that we want to do. The main reason why I'm looking for Hive rather than Shek right now is because since we already have, what, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Shek. We have 8. Let's go for 10. We can pick up both. That's fine. Since we'll have 10 Shek, it's a lot of food. So I want to balance that out by getting Hive, who don't eat as much. Up here. So you stop range, go like that. You're a master source slinger, right? Of course I am. Take me with you. Why should I? I've always wanted to learn the way of the blade, and you can teach me. My father swore to keep me from it, but I knew when I found this old blade in the sand, I knew it was fate. I'll serve under you. Do whatever you tell me. Please, Sir Tilling, will take me with you. I could use another underling. You start as a grub. No. Sure, yeah, you can join. Only we don't serve under, we serve with. Great, I'll do anything, really, sir. But my father, I can't leave the guy with nothing. Even as drunk as he is. Can you pass some cats his way? Sure. So we got Folk. Get him over here. Also, just to make it look better, put him up with the others. And then we will go ahead and come in here and get the last check. Now, what we're really just looking for are some hive soldiers. Are you a traveler? I'm an adventurer. Yes, it's the nobles. They're not on to me. God damn, everyone knows you don't screw with the nobles. Oh, they're on to me, not. Okay. The sadistic bastards would torture me, toy with me like a plaything. I have to leave fast. Can you help me? What can I do to help? I need bribe money. The guards will never let me walk out of here without payment. 3,000 cats should do it. Here you go. You got Stead now. And that is the last check we will be getting for now, unless some die. Gotta check on how the food and everything is. Boom, boom, boom. How's our food situation? We need food. We need a lot of food. Go back to the bar. I'd like to sell you that. You've got food cubes. Can I get 3? Go 4. Let's go 5. That's fine. See how much they all eat. And we're down to 1 already. Go ahead and head over to... Do I want to head over to Black Scratch? Or do I just want to move along? We can head to Black Scratch. That's fine. That's everyone, right? Yes. Once we head over to Black Scratch, we'll try to see if there's any hive soldiers we can get. If not, we will make our way straight back to the hub and get everything ready. We'll probably go around hunting bandits with the new people, try to get some stats and everything going, and then just start buying books so we can start doing research and get an outpost going. We're on good. That's a big thing. That's a lot of big things. Just gonna stay clear of there. Oh. Just wait for the raiders to pass by. You literally, really? You see like 15 of us and you go, yeah, let's fight. Okay, bud. You're a slave too. Like, what? He's not that intelligent. He's good at blocking. I'll give him that. Let's keep on going. Oh, God. Yikers. I think we moved quick enough. I don't know where we're going. Like if we're going in the right direction or not. I don't think he'll catch up. We could just turn around and fight him. It's only 1. He is a Weaver Ironclad. Ooh, I do not want to fight him, actually. I'm good. Keep on moving. Did he catch up? He did catch up. Well, we're gonna have to fight him. I think we should be fine. I hope. I pray. Come on, we got this. I think we should be fine. It's gonna be hard. Fish isn't really getting in the fight, and she's our strongest member. Same with Ruka, who's holding someone. Which is fine, because this lets our new characters get some stats. Should be all good. I hope. Guys? This isn't good. Oh, there's slaves as well. We'll let them go ahead and pick the fight with them. Oh, that's not good. I didn't notice that. That's fine. We sent our strongest over there just to mess around with them. They're low grass pirates, so should be fine. This guy is destroying us right now. Sheesh. You're gonna drop him and just start actually fighting. Rika, come over here. Gotta heal Azumi. Okay. Wait. That's a lot of blood. No one's missing any limbs, right? Doesn't look like it. You just die. Same with this guy over here. Okay, we got him. Nice. Can we loot him before he gets up, please? Thank you. Make it much easier to fight him. Come on. We should be fine now. How's everyone's stats after that? Not bad. Everyone's getting toughness, so it's all good. Once Fish gets into the fight, this guy stands no chance, but he's just looking. He's just looking. He's fighting all my strong ones, so it should be fine. Yep, there it goes. Go ahead and loot. Oh, he's acting dead. Gotcha. Let everyone heal up. You have any good armor? You have nada. Oh, you got standard Hachigan? Hachigan? Yeah. Over here. Really nothing. Nothing. There you go. Boom. Boom. That actually sells for a lot. We'll take that. That sells for a lot as well. Okay, cool. There's a lot of people down. We should be healing people, though. I just have to pray that we don't get attacked by anything else. But with all luck, we usually do. Gotta just heal up everyone. There we go. Everyone that isn't over here. Boom. L's leg is horrendous. Plus you're fine. And you are fine. Batai. You're okay. Okay, so who is all in a recovery coma for a while? Folk is, we'll go ahead and pick him up. Sten is fine. Jared will be in for a little bit. Let's go ahead and pick him up. We can't. She doesn't have an arm. Well, she has an arm, just not any good one. Skinner is down and out for a little bit. Let's go ahead and pick him up. Thank you. We need someone to pick up L. We can't. He's already got someone. Fumin, I don't think, because of his arm. Yeah. Fish can. Who 13, 15. Why isn't she up? We can put you down. You're fine. We can go pick up Harp. Boom. Ellis. Your leg is horrendous. Izumi and Nam-chan, they should be up soon. Do-do-do-do-do. How close is it? -7, -10. Do we have anyone that can pick people up? Fish, go ahead. Sten can't really. Inu, you can't with your arm. A lot of people don't have arms right now. You can. Okay. How close are we? Not far. We have 17,000. We might have to use some of it for the bed. That, Blood Raider, I think he was, what, an iron something? He is brutal. I'm kind of happy that my new people keep on trying to pick fights. Like, not pick fights, but trying to get into the fight first. Just because that will up their toughness much faster. And it's better for us if that is the case. So, gonna head over to Blackreach. I just said Blackreach. Black Scratch? What is Blackreach? I feel like I've heard that. I don't know. Oh, please. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Really? 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 Okay, well, more fighting. Let's go. That's my luck. Thankfully, they walked off. It's not too bad. Oh, they're back. Never mind. And they're back. Thankfully, since we're carrying most of our new recruits, all of our strong people will be fighting. So it shouldn't be too bad. Fish, just go beat him up. That's not too bad. Nam-chan is up. Ellis needs picked up. Who's got free hand? Oh, Ellis is back up. We need Khaled to be up. Ruka, you're carrying someone. Rain, you're carrying someone. Fish is carrying someone. Hang is carrying someone. Fu doesn't have an arm. Well, he has an arm, just knowing that it's good. They're all holding their arms. Really? I think Plant will be fine then. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Constant fighting for this squad, which is perfectly fine. A bit of a pain, but all good. We're definitely gonna be using the beds over there. I think we're out of food already. Yep. We have 17,000, so that's good. If there's no hivers over there, we'll just buy food and sleep. That will benefit us a lot. Really? Really? Again, you see 19 people and you go, yeah, I'm gonna fight that. Excuse me? Okay. These grass pirates have no fear. And Ellis is down. Yay! You can't pick him up, can you? Or you can't. Stop, stop, stop trying to fight, please. And there's even more. Great. Lovely. Gotta love that. Yeah. Anyone that can be put down? We can put you down. Who has you? Fish. Fish, I need you to go pick up else. Back on the move. Ay, these grass pirates. Oh. Grass pirates are a pain. Just constantly harassing. Listen, I said I don't mind the fighting because it helps. Okay, don't go that way. It helps with stats, but I feel like this is just a bit too much game. Go ahead and keep on heading out. We're getting close, though. Getting super close. Super duper. And there's more grass pirates. Yay! No. So, our plan for next week, I've talked about over the last couple of streams. We run Kenshi. So if any of you are new, I want to explain it. We run Kenshi Monday. Probably will be getting a base and everything set up for that stream, stuff like that. And then Tuesday. Oh my god, this is even worse. These are Reavers. Yikers. That's not good. We need to get over here. Is there any way we can just run there? Okay, well, Prism's down. Run! Lead them. Lead them away. Is that a tech hunter? Please say yes. Yes, go, Raikyo. Yes, the tech hunters came. Let's go. So, anyways, what I was gonna say was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If there's no issues, anyways, we will be streaming Duet Night Abyss, which comes out very soon, and I can't wait. Hang on, picking up all of this. And I am looking forward to getting that out and going. Why, Prism? You fuckers. Go ahead and first aid, please. Who has bandage? Everyone's going down. Excuse me? What happened to the tech hunters? Why are they attacking me? Did I loot a tech hunter on accident? I don't think I did. Okay, well, we're dealing with tech hunters now. We're about to get completely obliterated. Yikers. This guy hits so hard. Holy moly. Fish, I'm gonna need you to drop that body so you can actually fight. Ruka, you too. Well, we're not going to this town. I don't know why the tech hunters fought us. She is obliterating us, though. He doesn't have his weapons or anything, though. Yeah. I don't know who took his weapon either. And there's even more weavers. This is like worst case scenario. At least the tech hunters down. Great. Lovely. Well, this is an issue. Huh. Hmm. This is a really bad issue. And there's no tech hunters. Why did they attack us? I don't understand that part. Is anyone dying? Dying. Nice. Yikers. Poor Jared. I don't understand why the tech raiders attacked us. I don't know what to do. I need them to leave. That's what I need. Please go away. Looks like they might be going away. And then people get up. Why do you get up? They were going away. Please stop getting up and fighting. I beg. Okay, we might lose a couple people. And he's back. Yay. I need this guy to go away. Get up. It's only one person. There was two. Whoopsies. One died. Please say we can win this fight. I beg. Thank you all. Where are you going, Ruka? Where's Fish going? There you go. Please trade. Inu's dead. Got out of this situation at least. That was a pain. Before they get up. No, not you. Prism. I have to figure out what to do here. Thank you, Inu. Who has my weapons? Don't know. Okay, we just need to start healing everyone though. How many have we lost? We've lost a lot. 5 people died. Skinner, what are you doing? You're not a slave. Stop it. That was... Okay. Can we fucking stop with the fighting? I beg. And we were slaves. Nice. Yay. Yikers. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know how we get out of this situation. Weavers just keep coming. No one that is strong is dying. On the bright side. So, we might just have to be slaves for a bit with this group. That is very unfortunate. But it happens. That's the life of Kenshi. Skinner, please stop getting up and fighting. Okay, Skinner's gonna die. How strong is this fucker? Extremely. Why are you running in circles? Interesting. Okay. Does he have any medkits? He does not. And he's down again. We just have to see what happens. It's literally one guy, but everyone's unconscious, so he can't do anything about it. Why do you just keep getting up, Prism? Stop. I was gonna end up dying. Yep, we're gonna have to just be slaves here. Ruka's gonna lose an arm. Ay, ay, ay. Skinner lost an arm and a leg because he kept getting up. Oh, that's unfortunate. We will probably just be staying with slaves for now on this side. We lost... How many people did we lose? 14 out of 19. So we lost 5 people. And those 5 are... What were they? It looks like we lost the prince. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We lost 2 Shek. Almost every single human was killed. Let's see if we can get away. This. Let's see. Rika, you need to heal yourself. Hang, you're gonna need to run. Can we go into here or will they attack us? Only one way to find out. Good. Okay, I have a plan then. We might get out of slavery here. It's gonna take a bit, Prism has heals though, so we can't really let him leave. Let's go ahead and get Ruka. Uh-oh. Well, good try, Prism. Ruka. Go ahead and heal. Drop the boots. Where's Ruka going now? Where are you off to? What are you doing? Do not know. Ooh, I need you to run fast as you can. Ruka, stop doing your medic because you're gonna end up dying real quick. So we have Fu being fine. Ruka and Kang. Prism will be fine. We need Fish. She's in a recovery coma. Rain. Okay, we need these fuckers to leave. All our weapons are down and our clothes, so that is fine. Who is that? That is Plant. Oh. Sneak around the long way. That's all you can do right now. Ruka is hungry. Rain the Giant is getting carried. Uh-oh. Ooh, tech hunters. Yes, please save my people. Thank you. Ruka, go pick up Rain. You can't. Right. Who's got a working arm? You can. Run. Hey, we might get out of this a little bit. We did lose a shit ton of people. Raiders are no joke, but the people who end up surviving will be a lot better. You go ahead and unlock the shackle. Boomin, you're gonna go on a race to save people. Let's go. Prism, I need you to run. Go, Fu. Don't get attacked. Keep running. Keep running. Tech hunters, please. Thank you. Okay, we made it out, guys. Let's let's go. Boy, was that a pain. Ruka, work on unlocking those shackles. Boo, the next person you want to go get is Els. Holy, this was a interesting time. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Gotta make sure he doesn't catch up. Ay, ay, ay. You fucker. Pooh will get right back up, it's fine. Prism, I need you to make your way. Ooh. What are you? Got spy. Okay. There's a lot of fighting going on. Get your way over there. Run, Prism. Run. Pooh, get up. Pick up Els. Make your way back. What's going on with Name Chan? He's getting killed by scavengers. Run! Run! Fu, drop off M. Thank you. Prism, go ahead and unlock those shackles. Who's next? We need... Gonna prioritize the strongest. We need Skinner. I actually like Skinner. Who go get Skinner? Slowly getting this to work. Holy, this was an interesting time. Go ahead and get him going. Ay, ay, ay. Go ahead and put him down. Everyone healed over here? Yeah. Thurk, I need you to say no. Run over here. Namchan as well, going. Next up, we need... How's Batai looking? Batai's doing great. Let's go for Batai. Boo, go get him. We've almost made it back. Let's go. Prism, go ahead and unlock those. That was hectic. Still not over yet. Bring over Batai. Wow, humans got completely shit on. Go ahead and put him down. Not a slave. Prism, go ahead and unlock those shackles. Next up, go get him. We are almost done. I think we have only 3 people down here to grab. Let's go. We ended up saving as many as we could. I'll take 4 losses out of everything that happened. Why are you all running over there? Stop. You're not fighting. Go to passive. Why are you all fighting slaves? Like, what? Thank you. Fu, go ahead and drop him. Prism, please go ahead and unlock those shackles. Last 2 to grab. You, Prism, go ahead and heal. We're making it back. Let's go. This was hectic. Put you down. Just Thurk. Thurk, get over there. Prism, please go ahead and unlock his shackles. Unlock his shackles. Unlock. Okay, he already has those. Nice. Last person to grab is Plant. I'll take that. You know, much better than I thought would happen. We're getting chased. This isn't good. What are you? Go away, please. Why aren't tech hunters doing their job? Well, you can't carry anymore, so Prism, you're gonna have to. And then once we get everyone settled, healed, fed, we are gonna come back down to get our armor and weapons. Because I don't think with everyone actually fully healed and everything, we can... Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. We might have to just leave Plant to die then. Yep, Plant's off. Bye-bye, Plant. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, and they're taking Prism too. Tech hunters, please save them. I hope the tech hunters can save them. Then, actually, they brought plant to us, so that is fine with me. We got everyone. Let's go. Minus the 5 that died. RIP to them. And put you down. Everyone got healed? Just about. Let's go ahead and take those off. We need food. Please say there's a bar around here. Yes, lovely. Who's out cold? We'll go ahead and pick up Ellis. You can't. Okay. For now, everyone that can move, head over to the bar. Wow, we're moving at snail pace, huh? Prism, we need to go over here. Sell all of this. Pick up as much food as we can. Huge. Let's get another medkit just in case. Map of the Shack Kingdom we don't really need. Great. Gotta make sure everyone eats up. Everyone up here. How much are the beds? 200. Holy shit, they're trying to make me go broke. We'll just get like 3 beds then. Next up, and the giant, you can get over here. And let's go ahead and get fish going as well then. Prism, all of them can come over here. Who is fighting right now? Sten, why are you over there? What are you doing? Oh, Sten's gonna die. Why, plant? Stop. Can we pick this idiot up? Thank you. I love Batai just slowly crawling. Batai. Go up here. Broke. Get up here. Sten, get over here. Unlock this idiot's shackles. Gonna have to heal him as well. Okay, we can pick him up. Go to the bar. We're making progress. Go ahead and come back over here. Slowly pick and move them away from the gate. Not bad, not bad. We need to heal so many people right now. It's insane. Let's go ahead and pick him up. What are you doing, Khaled? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go through. Is no one's a slave, right? Okay. Holy. Do-do-do. I'm up. Over here. Is Ruka done healing? Not yet. None of them are. Sheesh. Okay, Prism. Anyone that's fast, done healing? Not really. Can you heal yourself? Yeah, you can. Anyone else injured? Nope. Okay, good. Whew, we did it. 5 people lost. Everyone injured. Limbs gone. But we managed to do it. We've got enough where we can just hire 3 beds. It's fine. Let's get 4. Actually, we're not really gonna spend any more money, so we're fine. Just to speed up the process a little bit. Lost a leg. You don't have an arm. Okay, that's fine. Just get everyone healed up. Whoever gets up first, we can go ahead and drag these people up. Ruka is healing her arm. I did not know this place would be so dangerous, else I would not have shown up. Got Alice. Why is Prism over here? I don't know. Go ahead and grab... Why is Skinner out here? Skinner, what are you doing? What is everyone doing? Burke, you're still crippled. Lay down. Lay. You're good. Sleep. Rain the Giant's good. I'll pick up Plant. Go back in here. Skinner, get on that bed, please. Sten. Where's Sten at? Then you can't really sleep on a bed. They're all taken at the moment. Get over here. Lay them down. Go get Khaled. Okay. We're good. Rika is healing. Fish is all the way up already. Good to know. We can put... we can't. Okay. Fine. Why does Sten keep getting up? Whatever. How's everyone doing healing-wise? No one's ready yet. Namchan is almost done. Timing. There we go. We'll go ahead and throw Sten over there. I think we have like 3 people without legs. Yikers. We'll go ahead and move you. Get Sten into the bed. Slowly healing everyone. Let's go. Fish and Rain. You move out, what, 1923. Can try. I need this backpack for what we're about to do. Prism is actually fine now. Go ahead and get these 4 going over here. We're gonna go try to get our things back. Okay. Let's see. Can we get our things back? I pray. Yeah, we'll be able to. You grab the samurai cloth pants, samurai leg plants, samurai armor. Can't pick that up. Okay, that's fine. Drop that. Can we pick it up now? Nice. They did take our weapons though, minus the plank, so that's good. I don't see shoes or anything like that though, so that's fine. Fish, grab the samurai cloth pants, and the ninja rags. Can we pick up anything else? Oh yeah, yeah, you can. Don't need that. That? Yes. Grab the ninja masked helmet, mercenary leather. Do we need that actually? Yeah. Go ahead and grab the ninja rags, dark leather shirt, the long cleaver, the ninja rags. We can't pick up. Okay. Prism, you can. Semi cloth pants. Can any of you pick that up? Got wooden sandals. Nice. Wooden sandals. Sandals. So we did lose a lot of stuff, but we were able to find a bit. There's some good wooden sandals over there. Able to get a little bit of our stuff back. Excuse me. There we go. They can start making their way back now. A severed leg, a severed arm. Yep, that's our people. Sadly, we did lose a lot of weapons, which is very unfortunate. I didn't go ahead and head up there. Floor 1, you're still injured, no? Yeah. Lay back down. Plant, lay back down. Make sure Fish is wearing the correct armor. You. That's fine. Rain. Put on. I think Fish has it, right? And then we want to go trade with Ruka. I think Ruka got all her stuff though. Yes, that's huge. Who here had the plank? Wasn't Fish. Fish is not that. Kang, maybe? Gonna trade with Kang. Trying to get everyone's going back to what they were like, somewhat, anyways. Thank you. Nam. Go ahead and come up here. Same with Rain and Fish, actually. Get him this. Who else has a katana? She kept her thing? No. Ninja blade with Ruka. Cool. Trade. At least we kept a little bit of what we needed. I'm not mad at that. Just make sure Shek are all great. Okay, great. And then Nam, you can go ahead and put those on. Or work the short cleaver, that's fine. Fish can trade with you. You, those. Actually, no, we'll give you this. Have a weapon with you. Go like this. Okay. We got basically everyone ready and fit with what we could get. It's gonna be a lot of rebuilding. Yikers. Yeah, let's put everyone that's ready down here. Let's trade as well. I wanna get rid of all this shit armor. Up that. That keep. That's actually not bad though. I will sell it though. Don't know if we'll sell that yet. Sell. There we go. And then Rain the Giant, you can come over here. Go ahead and get fish to sit next to her. Now, who has the backpack? Fish. Back over to you. Drop you this. Sit back down. Thank you. Ruka's almost good. Fu is good. He was able to keep his new dachi and stuff. Nice. How good is that? That's a 52. What is Fish's? 52 as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and have him come sit over here. Well, they're all healing. I am going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Good. Skinner's good. He can crawl down here. Still got a little bit left. Ruka's all good. Get her down here. That is good. Good. Poor Skinner. Look at this guy. So sad. Who else? Kang is almost done. Dan is almost ready. Batai is almost ready, and Plant's almost ready. I'm going to go to the home squad real quick, see if we can sell any more copper. Be great if we can. Get it to load a little bit. How much do we got? Oh, we have max. Okay. Good to know. Let's put that there. So everyone heals up. We will be making a lot more money so we can refill our armor and everything. We should be around 30k. by the time we sell this. Maybe even more. They won't be able to buy all of it though, sadly. We need food though. Go ahead and make our way down to there. Thank you all for watching so far though. Appreciate everyone that has stayed and watched. And everyone that's like showed up and watched. I'm glad to be entertaining enough that you guys choose to come and hang out with me. Go ahead and head over to here. Now, I do see the time, and I'm gonna go for a bit longer than usual. Go ahead and sell. Huge. We are out of selling though. Like we can sell, but they don't have any money right now, so there's no point in selling yet. Gotta wait a little bit, which means we can go back over here, see who all is ready. Hang is good to go. Rogue is almost. Sten is good to go. He's legless. He can crawl down here with Skinner. Khaled's ready to go. Batai is ready to go. He's armless. A lot of limbs missing. Plant is ready to go. We're just waiting for a Throke now. And there we go. We do need food. What you got? We already bought all the food from him. This music is loud. Move over here. Let's head over to here. Ashland hat, standard grade. Great for dust storms, acid, perception bonus. Interesting. You have any ration packs? Yes, that's huge. There's a lot of money, but it's fine. I've never seen much of these actually. Like blackened chainmail? Yes. I can't afford that. That is expensive. I just noticed 24,000. You. That is insane. Let's go ahead and is everyone right? People are crawling and everything. Everyone over here. There we go. We can turn off passive now on everyone. We have to do it individually. I believe in this. You don't need range, right? Yeah. You can use that. That's fine. Okay. Anyone got any spare weapons or anything like that? No. Armor rise. You can go ahead and get some more armor. I think it's from fish. Yes. Boom. Does Ruka have any? Yes. Nice. We can go ahead and sell that. Skinner. Take that. I don't know if we have any more pants though. Rain. No. That's fine. Let's get Ellis into those. Who doesn't have a weapon right now? A lot of them. We can give Skinner that weapon. And then who needs to sell those pants? Ruka. Hello, I'm here to sell you some pants. There you go. You're all set. That is massive. I'm gonna go ahead and head over there. But I am going to go ahead and end the stream. I am going to get something to eat. I appreciate every single one of you who showed up and watched. Also the ones that chatted, thank you so much. All of you are equal to me though, watching, looking, and chatting. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys make my day every time I stream. It really makes my day better. But everyone that's watching in the VOD, thank you guys for showing up and watching that as well. Once it comes out, I appreciate you guys just as much as I appreciate my live viewers. You all are wonderful people. I hope all of you have an amazing rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next stream. For the people in the VOD, I'll see you guys next VOD.